Hoo!
I'm surprised there are owls here, too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought. Guess this thing needs a different key to activate.
Gotta break through! You're mine!
Getting started.
Rising Wyvern! Run!
Power of water.
Do it!
You're mine!
Insects should stay on the ground.
You're finished! You're on! We got flyers!
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours! You're mine!
Looks like we won. What's this thing?
Out of our way.
You're mine! You got spirit! You're mine! It's over! Rising Wyvern! I'm not done! I won't show you any mercy! Here I come!
Let the
Demon
marksman
Fang!
handle
Take this! Still!
this. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Searing
You're
flame.
mine!
Reload.
Here, this one's all mine! Slap!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Right, here goes! Now you'll learn! You're finished! Here I come! You're finished!
They really don't give up, do they?
Here's a healing art.
Take this!
First aid!
I owe you one! Here I come! You're finished! Swallow blade! I'm not done! Rising Wyvern! Take this!
Into the fray.
You're mine! Strike!
Healing art.
You're mine! It's over! Burn!
Instant. Here's a healing art. First aid.
Demon Fang! Here I come! You're finished!
I never miss. Do it.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize. I'd steer clear of that Zoogle if I were you.
Damn. That weak, huh?
No choice! Rising Wyvern! Strike! You're on! Here I come!
Searing flame.
Take this! Try harder! My turn!
By the power of water.
Strike!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion. Hey, about that elevator.
Yeah, I bet that garish-looking key will come in handy for it. That equipment should come in handy. Dispose of the trash.
Here I come! No! Try harder! No chance! It's over! Rising Wyvern! No escape! Mirage! Try harder! My turn! No escape!
Only getting started.
You're mine!
There, and again.
It's on! Here I come! Rising Wyvern! You finished!
This one's mine.
You picked the wrong fight! Damn it!
It's weakened.
This ends now!
Do it.
Any injuries?
This area seems different.
We're getting close. Balsif should be right up ahead.
That's what I figured. Time to introduce ourselves. Finally, it's time to face Balsif.
Speaking of Balsif, how much would you say you actually know about him?
What do you mean? He's just a lord that holds power over Calaglia, isn't he?
Just a lord? He is far more than that. Balsif Erwolzi Teldilis is one of the 5 lords that sit atop all of Renan society. Even without his Fire Master Corps, fighting him won't be easy. I've seen that man butcher who knows how many Zeugles, just to blow off some steam. With sheer brawn like his, he can knock you out with one hit, and it's practically suicide to go up against him when he has a weapon.
Got it. Watch out for his attacks.
That's only the beginning. You can't expect to beat him by attrition. First, we dodge, then look for an opening. Remember that.
Sounds like our teamwork is really going to be put to the test.
Indeed. Don't screw this up and get us both killed.
Falsef!
So the vermin scum you call kin stirred up enough trouble for you two rats to make it all the way to me, huh? What a pain in the ass. Although, it was pretty impressive of you to deliver it straight into my hands. The Master Core.
You really think we're here to hand it over?
Why, of course not. You see, I'll be taking it back no matter what you say. In any case, this is the end for you. You won't be getting out of here alive. The two of you were fools for coming here. Now die! A common thief believes she can usurp me? Don't make me laugh!
You can keep your accursed crown!
We're here to overthrow you and free the dead!
Spare me your weeping, slave!
This isn't looking good!
Here, let me... help. First aid! Mega Ray!
This should do it! You're mine!
This one's mine!
Take it! Try harder! He's like a brick wall!
But he's wide open when he's in the air. I'll shoot him out of the sky.
Make sure... you don't miss! Take it! Try harder! My turn! Here I come!
Steering wheel! Reload!
Swallow blade! Take this! You're mine!
Here's a healing arc! First aid!
Here I come! You're finished!
Excited!
Rising Wyvern!
You're mine!
It's
Here's
over!
a healing arc!
Mirage!
First aid!
Here I come!
Cyan
Try
instant!
harder! Not a chance! Strike!
Take it!
Slash!
One more!
Swallow blade!
Steering flame! Reload! I'm out! I'm all stocked up!
You're mine!
Gemini
You're finished!
Aqua!
Stop trying to resist!
Steering flame! Primed and ready!
Seal! Now!
Think again!
We did it!
Just give it up, Falsef!
Not today!
Here's a healing arc!
Swallow blade!
First
Try
aid!
this! Infernal Torrent! You're mine! It's over!
Steering flame!
Try this!
Reload!
Infernal Torrent!
By the power of water!
You rats won't beat me!
Rising Wyvern! No escape!
Take it!
Mirage!
Mega Ray! Gemini Aqua!
I'm not done! Slash!
I never miss!
Here I come!
Hear me! Flame of Fury! Burning!
Take this! You're finished! Demon Fang!
Take it! You're lost! Steering flame!
Here I come!
Reload!
I won't
Here's a
lose.
healing arc!
Not now,
First
not
aid!
ever! You're
Steering
mine!
flame! Hear me! Flame of
Rising
Fury!
Wyvern!
Burning strike!
Here
Cyan
I come!
instant!
Try harder! My turn! Strike! Swallow
You're
blade!
mine! Steering flame! Reload! Mega
Here I
Ray!
come!
Slave!
By the power of
Can't move!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Resuscitation!
I owe you one.
Cyan in! Back into the fray!
Here I come! Here I
Primed and
come!
ready!
It's over! Try harder! Tia, it's you and me!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Alphen! 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 Iron Mask!
from a slave, Volsif?
Know your place, insolent boy. Up here, I've got more than enough space to crush you. This time your mask won't be the only thing that counts.
That is enough!
What the hell is that?
It's manifested astral energy. And not only that, it's alive!
Astral energy? From the spirit vessel? But wait, that was harvested for me! And that energy is supposed to be mine! It was the two of you! I knew it all along! And you'll pay! Metal slave! Look what you did!
Without your spirit vessel, or your master core, you're nothing!
Shion, watch out! Try harder! No chance!
Here I go! You're mine!
That thing's huge!
Don't let it trap you in its flames!
Stupid! There! Yeah!
Here I go!
By the power
This one! It's all mine!
Take this!
Here's a healing arc!
Burn!
That monster's attacking! Look out! Reload! There! Help this! Mega Ray! Gemini Aqua! I'm all stocked up!
Out of my way!
Strike!
Searing Flame!
Stop
Reload!
trying to resist!
Here I
Mega
come!
Ray!
It's
I'm all
over!
stocked up!
Demon Fang!
By the
I'm
power
not
of
done!
water!
Swallow Blade!
This one's mine!
You're mine!
There! One more!
Take
Mega
this!
Ray!
It's over!
By the power of water!
Stand!
First aid!
Thanks! It's over! Swallow Blade!
I'm only getting
That fire monster's getting ready to attack!
Stop trying to resist!
It's over!
Here I come! Out of my
Try
way!
harder! Mega Ray!
You're mine! You're finished!
That fire monster's causing us a lot of trouble.
Let me take a crack at it!
Ready?
Here it comes! Down you go!
You really don't mess around.
Now, while he's down! You're mine!
I'm out! Watch and weep!
You're mine! You're
Gemini
finished!
Aqua!
Demon Fang! Take this!
Searing
You're
Flame!
finished! Burn in hell!
You
Reload!
wretches won't
Demon
beat
Fang!
me!
Searing Flame! If it's in the sky, it's mine!
You're finished!
Watch and weep!
You're mine! It's over!
Gemini Aqua!
Stupid embedded!
Here, let me help!
Take
First
this!
aid!
It's over!
I never miss!
Slash!
Searing
Infernal
Flame!
Torrent!
Reload!
You're mine!
I'm all stocked
Try
up!
harder!
Mega Ray! Gemini Aqua!
Slash!
Here's a healing arc! First aid!
There you are!
Stupid
Here I
embedded!
go! It's over! By the power of water!
Here I go!
Here's a healing arc!
You're mine! You're mine!
Go! You're
You're
mine!
finished!
Searing Flame! Reload! I'm all stocked up! Searing Flame! Reload!
Here I come!
Hear me! Flame
It's
of
over!
Fury! Burning Strike!
You're in trouble now!
It's over!
Demon Fang!
Watch him!
Now what?
Watch out! We need to stop him!
Take this! You're finished! Not today!
By the power of
Here I
water!
come! You're
Searing
finished!
Flame!
Swallow
Reload!
Blade! Here I come!
Let me help!
You're finished! Swallow Blade! You're finished!
Fire instant! I'm all
Swallow
stocked
Blade!
up!
Here I come!
Burn, 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 burn! Burn it all to the ground! Die!
I'm not done! Demon Fang!
His power's unbelievable!
You okay, Xion?
Just worry about yourself!
You're finished!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
But why? Do you not possess the blood of a Renin? Why then would you turn against your own kind? It's always been the way of the Renin for the strongest to survive! And yet, you have allied yourself with a filthy Danon! You traitor! Tell me why? Why bring ruin and devastation to your own kind? Makes like you should die!
A monster made up of astral energy? How do we even...
If the sword is made of astral energy as well, maybe... Zephyr was right. We did it. We brought down the wall.
Iron Mask, your face is exposed.
No. I remember it now. My name. Alphen. My name is... Alphen!
I want to be your head right now. You are the place, my only home. Yeah, just like the flowers that bloom and fall with you over and over again. Well, I'm barely breathing and breathing to that ground, but each and every time we all stand up. Stop like to yourself and me. To
I see flames. My name is Alphen. Where am I? What happened? The rage surging within me, fueling the sword. Where did it come from? This twisting fear that clings to me, holding me in check. The melancholic voice calling out to me. Who am I? Who was I? This is...
Wakey, wakey, sunshine. About time, too.
A week? You mean that whole time I was...
Out cold? Just as well, too. When you blacked out, you were on your way to becoming a pile of ash. Shion's the reason you're still here.
Shion, you've healed me?
In case you'd forgotten, we've still got 4 lords to defeat. You dying would have only slowed things down.
What about Balsef's troops?
We've got them on the ropes. While you've been getting your beauty sleep, most of the remaining Renans have either surrendered or fled. You slaying Balsef was the catalyst we'd been waiting for. Thanks to you, Calaglia is finally free. You have my gratitude. We couldn't have done it without you.
I just did what anyone would have done.
Forgive me. Alphen. It's good to finally see who I'm speaking to. Half of him, anyway. So, feel like telling us who you used to be?
I wish I could.
Memory's still giving you grief, eh? I see. Still, no sense in beating yourself up. You've remembered your name. The rest will come in time.
So, what happens now?
Oh, just everything. The realm may be liberated, but we're still destitute. You name it, anything and everything starts from scratch. But enough of that. You've just woken up. You should get a sense of the scale of what you've accomplished. Head over to the Gates of Fire and take a look at the view. It's a sight too many Dahnans died only ever seeing in their dreams.
The Gates of Fire.
I'll be your chaperone. Last thing we need is you tripping on a pebble and missing another week.
Remind me to laugh next time.
That blazing sword's turned out to be even stronger than I expected. With that much sheer power, elemental types are hardly a concern anymore. You can bring practically any foe down to their knees in a flash.
Don't count on me being able to pull off another Gates of Fire. That only happened because I had the help of that spirit vessel monster too.
Still, you did defeat Balseph with it, which means it can also take down the other lords. That's enough for me. Besides, if it was any stronger, your body wouldn't be able to handle it. Have you forgotten what happened after we finished off Balseph?
No, but aren't you scared of having that much power inside of you? Even a little?
Why would I be? Power provides opportunity. You don't expect me to simply throw it away, do you?
No, I get it. It's a good ace to have up our sleeve, that's for sure. I'll make the most of it. Well, as much as I can without becoming charcoal. You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
Yes! Nice. Got it. Yes!
What?
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
What? I'm not so sure.
Right. Sure.
This is...
Yeah.
Hmm?
What?
Shionne, why do you keep people at arm's length? You're always trying to wave it off whenever someone's nice to you. Like with Tilsa just now. Why couldn't you just accept her gratitude?
Our interests just happen to overlap. I don't want people thinking I'm doing things to be nice when in reality they benefit both of us. All I care about is that we hurry up and defeat the Lords.
See? That's what I mean! You want to defeat the Lords. I may have been skeptical at first, but now I really believe you meant it. Yet despite that, you still took the time to help out those injured Dahnans, didn't you?
I did it because it was necessary and I got roped into helping out.
Is that the same reason you helped that kid in Balsif's castle? Because it sure didn't look that way to me. You've helped me too. Not just with my injuries, but by being there for me as well. Even though I can't feel pain, the injuries I get from using the blazing sword could probably kill me. That thought alone should be terrifying. But I know you'll always be there by my side, ready to heal me. It's because of you that I can wield the blazing sword.
Don't just close in on me like that! If you get any closer, you're going to set off my thorns, you know.
I was just trying to compliment you.
You were? What now?
Shionne, your thorns! It's okay. I'll stop talking about it.
You will?
In any case, I'm just glad that you're the one who ended up with the Master Core. Thank you, Shionne, for everything. Now let's go check out those gates of fire.
Really? I swear. You're bad for the heart.
Everyone's smiling and laughing. It's finally sinking in that we won. If you hadn't healed me back there, Shionne, I would have never lived to see this.
I told you before, if you die on me, it'll make things difficult for me too.
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
I won't forgive you!
You're mine! You're finished!
Searing
Take
Flame!
this!
Reload!
How about this? Come one, come all!
Fury!
Take this!
Burning
Rising Wyvern!
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
Great, now I'm hurt and dirty.
No choice.
Flame of Fury!
Here I come! Demon Fang! Here
Do
I
it!
come! You're finished!
Reload!
Rising Wyvern! We're in good form! Right, here goes!
Searing Flame! Reload! If it's in the sky, it's
Here I
mine!
come! You're finished!
I never miss!
Here I come! It's over!
Searing Flame! It's weakened!
It's on! You're mine! This ends now!
Do it!
Mirage!
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Gemini Alpha!
I'm not done! Burn in hell!
By the power
Demon
of
Fang!
water!
Good! Infernal Torrent!
Barely a blip on our radar. I hate camping out. Everywhere we go, it's nothing but rocks and sand for days. I don't think I've seen any grass or flowers this entire time.
Yeah, it's hard to come by anything to eat around here.
Well, the sooner we get out of this realm, the better. All done. Come and eat.
Well, off we go.
Out of our way!
Here I come! Ah!
Burning Strike! Searing Flame!
Here I come!
Reload!
Ah! You're finished!
Mega Ray! By the power of water!
Here I come! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Good! Infernal Torrent!
This could be useful.
Yes!
How's this?
Very nice. Yes.
Sure.
So, different materials produce different weapons, each with their own respective properties.
We should probably move on.
Come to think of it, what's my sword made of? What material would it make sense with? Claws? Fangs?
In one ear and out the other.
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is. Okay, off we go. I don't see any soldiers or their pet Zeugles. Just strays roaming around.
They must have split once Balseph kicked the bucket and they had nobody left. To obey. Dispose of the trash.
Take this! Rising Wyvern! I'll take you all on! You're mine! You're mine!
By the power of
Swallow
water!
Blade!
Searing
Here I
flame!
come!
Reload!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion. That monster that appeared from the spirit vessel, and the power inside the blazing sword, they're both born of the same thing. It's all astral energy harvested from the souls of dying Dahnans.
I suppose so.
And it was the Dahnans who gave their lives for today. Their power, after all this time, is what finally destroyed Balseph and his wall. By the way, what happened to all the energy that we released?
It's dispersing and spreading across Dahna as we speak, finding its way back to where it belongs.
And all the energy the Renans have harvested? Where does that go? Once Sovereign's decided, I mean. I'd wager they don't give it back, right? What? Can't tell the Dahnan that? Or about why you want to kill all the lords?
Oh, like you don't have anything to hide? The Blazing Sword. It's powered by the burning astral energy of the Master Core I possess. So why don't you explain how it manifested into the shape of that beast, hmm? Just how did you manage that?
How am I supposed to know? My memory's a complete blank, remember? Fine, be that way. It's not like we ever trusted each other any... She's still not awake?
Not yet. Her injuries aren't serious, but she's severely weakened. Must have been quite a fight.
There's nothing we can give her?
If only. What with the beatings we've taken lately, we're barely getting by on the little provisions we have as it is.
That bad, huh? If there are no supplies here, then... That's it. We need Doc.
Doc? The same Doc that took care of you?
Yeah, he's back in Mosgul. If anyone can help us, it's him.
In that case, would you mind asking for us? I'd go myself, but I'm tied up here for now.
Not a problem. Leave it to me. I wonder what that girl's deal is. Never imagined anyone would ever come from outside the walls of Calaglia.
It's really not that big of a deal. There are more realms out there than just Calaglia, you know.
Maybe it sounds normal to you, but I've been behind those walls for as long as I can remember. Of course I knew there was more out there, but it sure didn't feel like it when unscalable walls are trapping you in.
I hate to burst your bubble, but the rest of Dahna isn't much better. The world's full of lords who are just as bad as Balseph.
I know. That girl must have had her reasons for coming over to our territory. Even so, it's nice to see there really is life beyond the walls of Calaglia. It might not mean much to you, but that's reason enough for me to be happy.
We've reached our destination.
It's so quiet. From now on, no one is going to be whipped or killed here ever again. Hey there, Doc.
Who are you?
It's me, Iron Mask. Though these days I go by Alphen. I finally remembered my name.
Alphen? I heard that was the guy who brought down Balseph. Wait, you're telling me you're the liberator of Calaglia? Our own Iron Mask? Of all the people.
I told you, I'm Alphen now. And I didn't overthrow Balseph alone.
Even so, that's no small feat you've accomplished. And you managed to get your face back, too. That woman with you, the Renin?
You know about her?
Only what I've heard from rumors. I wasn't sure I believed it, but now I suppose I must.
Doc, she...
Thank you.
You sure you should be saying that to a Renin?
I'm not saying it to any old Renin. I'm saying it to you, young lady.
I only helped because it was in my interests as well.
Of course, I would imagine as much. But that doesn't change the end result. The two of you defeated Balseph, and now all of us are free. That is a fact.
Thanks, Doc.
I should be the one thanking you. I'll never be able to repay what you two have done. Anyway, I'm guessing you didn't come here just to catch up.
Right. We need your advice. We found a girl who's collapsed from exhaustion, and she needs medicine. Do you know anything that could help?
If she's that weak, she may need a nutritional boost. The herbs I have here won't be enough. Oh, have you tried searching Kirt Garrison?
No. We passed it on our way here, but...
With all the Renin soldiers gone, that place should be empty now. If we're lucky, maybe they left something you can use.
Good idea. We'll take a look. Kirt Garrison. If I'm not mistaken, that's located off to the side of the railroad tracks.
Wherever it is, just make it quick. You look happy.
Do I? I guess I am. Getting thanked for everything by someone I actually know? It made it really hit home that we made a difference.
That guy's a strange one, though.
Doc? I don't think he's that odd.
He is, though. He thanked me, a Renin, for helping, despite everything my people have put him through over the years. He's free now. He doesn't have to act nice around my kind.
He's not acting. He means it. And like he said before, he was thanking you as an individual, Shionne, not just some Renin.
That's what makes it so strange.
Would you have preferred he yelled and threw rocks at you?
I'm not saying that, it's just hard for me to understand him.
Okay, off we go.
way!
I'm not done! Slash!
I'm ready!
Swallow blade! Here I come! It's over!
This is where are you going?
You're finished!
There!
Take this!
Go! I'm
It's
only
over.
getting serious!
Looks like it could be worth something.
Way!
Damn it! Burn it down!
Reload!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Rising one! That buzzing is driving me mad! Donut!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Right, here goes! Run!
Cyan Instant!
Demon Fang! You're finished!
Here I go!
Rising
I'm
Wyvern!
only getting started!
You're mine!
Fire of water!
You're finished! Demon Fang!
Nicely done.
Think this is it?
How would I know?
It matches the description we were given, at least. No use standing around here hemming and hawing. Let's take it back and see.
I hope you're right. There's no way I'm coming all the way back here.
Just to be safe, I think before we head back to Olzebek, we should maybe have Doc double-check this is the right stuff.
All right, but let's make it quick.
Did you find anything useful?
We think this might work, but we wanted you to take a look at it first.
Let's see. Ah, this stuff. Yes, this'll work. I'd hurry over and give it to the girl right away.
Right, then we'll do that now.
Say, Iron Mask. No, sorry. It's Alphen now, right? Are you and that young woman planning to stick together moving forward?
Yeah, I think so.
I see. You know, I think things just might be starting to change.
What do you mean?
I'm not sure of that myself, but I feel like after being stalled for a long time, the gears of progress are finally starting to turn again. I imagine people are going to have things to say about the two of you, but you simply keep doing what you feel is right. If you ever get tired and need to rest, feel free to come back here. Until then, Take care of yourself.
Thanks, Doc. Okay, off we go. Is this what you asked for?
Perfect. That'll do nicely. I had a feeling you'd come through for us. With this, the little one should be right as rain in no time.
I can't believe it. Not often we get visitors from Cyslodia around here.
Cyslodia?
Calaglia's neighbor. One of the 5 realms. What with that wall in the way, I guess it's not surprising. But I've never actually met someone from the outside world before.
Up till now, the only time the gates ever opened was to let Renan convoy units in and out.
No one ever thought to stow away and hitch a ride out?
This place might be a living hell, but when next door is a living hell too, you start thinking it doesn't matter much one way or the other.
So you're Rinwell, and you're with the Cyslodian resistance known as the Silver Swords. Your organization sent a group of you to establish contact, but you're the only one who made it through. That sound about right?
Lately, our people's oppression has become more and more severe. When we heard rumors that you had staged a successful rebellion in Calaglia, we hoped that maybe you could help us.
News sure gets around quickly, huh?
If you ask me, it's awfully convenient she just happened to show up now. Certainly raises a lot of red flags.
Please, I swear it's true! My people are dying! I risked my life trying to get here so I could find help.
It's okay. You did well. We'll take it from here.
Hold on, Zephyr. You're not really thinking...
We'll join her. Alphen, start getting ready. I let you use the blazing sword, and we worked together to overthrow the lords. That was the deal, remember?
Wait, is that a Renan? What is this?
Take it easy. It's complicated, but she's on our side. She helped to find some medicine for you.
She did? But no, she's a... I can't believe it.
The Renans from other realms could attack at any time.
That's for you all to worry about. I've got bigger fish to fry.
That sword of Alphen's is our best weapon. We can't just go lending him to other lands.
Even if you keep him here, the blade's as good as useless without me on board.
And what makes you think I can't persuade you, Bright Eyes?
What makes you think you can? Last I checked, you couldn't even touch me.
Enough! Alphen, what do you want to do?
I know all too well the hardships the slaves of this realm had to endure. That's why I took up the sword. To help them. If Dahnans are being oppressed in other realms, then I have to help them too.
Nath has a point. We can't discount the possibility of further attack, but now our struggle has grown. It's become much larger than just liberating the people of Calaglia.
We can't be in two places at once, Zephyr.
True, which means we're limited in our options. We play this the same way we did with Balseph.
I have a bad feeling about this.
You and me both, but it's too late for regrets.
Jeez, really? You don't say.
So, you're really going, huh? Just the four of you?
Afraid so. Look after the place while we're away.
Always the smooth talker. We'll do what we can to hold down the fort.
We've got the Renans to keep us busy.
Good luck. Just remember.
Yeah, don't go killing anyone without good reason, I get it. I'm not about to repeat what they did.
Let's move, people.
Do you think we'll really be able to wipe the Renans off the face of Dahna?
Who said anything about doing that?
But we have to in order to survive. Don't we?
Now that you have the Blazing Sword, and have shown that we really can win this fight, do you really think we should go around killing every last Renan?
But what else are we supposed to do?
Say we go around killing Renans, so they don't kill us first. In turn, that'll just make more and more of them want to kill us. Where does it end, once you enter such a vicious cycle?
Is that why you told Grenar not to kill any Renans without a good reason?
I'm not saying we should forgive and forget what they've done to us. But we can't let ourselves be dragged down by our own hatred either. Hatred comes in many forms. There's no one solution that will work in every situation. We have to keep searching for new ones if we're going to survive. It's a lifelong journey, finding the answers. That goes for you too. You have to come up with your own answers. Normally I don't pick on the weak.
You're mine!
Flame of Fury!
Demon Fang!
Don't go charging off like that!
You're finished! Rising
Great!
Wyvern!
On to the next! Guess we gotta roll with it.
You're
Fury
finished!
Flame! Reload!
I'm on it!
Swallow
See ya!
Blade!
Everything's coming up, Zephyr!
What's that over there? Some kind of castle?
Yeah, one that belongs to a different lord than Balseph.
Right, that makes sense. You said there were 5 of them in all, right?
Right. We've still got a lot of work ahead of us.
Hey, Zephyr. Why do you keep fighting?
What do you mean?
Until I met you and the Crimson Crows, All the Danans I ever knew just accepted their lot in life as slaves. Hell, even I was like that. But all of you in the Resistance are different. Even when you have no hope of winning, you keep on fighting. Why is that?
Come on, that's an easy one. I just refuse to live life as a slave, that's all.
Better to die fighting for freedom than to live as a slave, huh?
Let me ask you a question, Alphen. What does it mean to you to not be a slave any longer?
I guess it means living a life not being ruled by the Renans, right?
But what about the Danans who died standing up to the Renans? Are they still slaves? Would they be truly free if all they did was follow my orders and die without knowing what it was they were doing?
But that's...
Being a slave isn't just a position. It's also a state of mind. Don't become my slave, Alphen.
Great, now I'm hurt and dirty.
Rinwell, right? It's nice to meet you. Does that little white animal follow you everywhere?
He's not a little white animal. His name's Hootle, and he's a baby owl.
I'll take you all on!
You're mine! It's over! Take this! You're finished! You're on!
I'm on it! One flyers! These are all you, Shion!
Searing flame! Reload! I'm ready!
I'm on it!
We got flyers!
I've
It's
got
over!
it! Let him mark me! Handle it!
All yours!
Pathetic!
No choice! Here I come! Burn! Swallow blade! Try this!
I'm on it!
Infernal torrent!
See ya!
You're mine!
I'm not done! Demon Fang! You're mine! Together, that wasn't even a problem.
What's got you so worked up, Hootle? Is that?
Watch out! They know we're here!
Flying Zeugles, huh? This is going to get interesting.
They're nothing I haven't seen before.
Shion!
I'll shoot them down, you finish them off. Got it? Knock a flying enemy out of the sky, and it's as good as done.
Right. I'll see what I can do.
Rising Wyvern!
Still got some energy left?
Need you ask?
You'll have to hear it.
What was it those Zeugles were attacking just now? Is that?
What?
It's nothing.
I only helped because it was convenient. We couldn't have moved forward without clearing out those Zeugles. I don't know what's got you ticked off at me this time, but I suggest you keep your hands away from me.
No one asked you to help.
Rinwell, she healed its wounds. She's not trying to hurt it.
How can you be so...
They look like they're talking to each other.
He's probably happy to see another owl. I don't think Hootl's ever met one before. He might have been wondering if he was the only one. Oh! You just barely got to say hi.
At least we know it's out there. I'm sure we'll run into it again somewhere.
Yeah, I'm sure we will. Right, Hootl?
Barely a blip on our radar.
I'm always impressed how good of a shot you are, Shionne.
What do you mean?
Just that all I'm good for is throwing myself at things with all my might. By comparison, your way is more... how do I put it? Precise.
It's not like I'm that good of a... Look, that's just how it is with guns. If you miss, it's a wasted bullet you can't get back.
Is that why you're always aiming to exploit enemies' weak spots?
I wouldn't say every shot is that deliberate, but that is part of it. For example, if I see a flying enemy, I'll often go for their wings. Also, if I see a jumping enemy without wings, I know they're an easy target because they can't get out of the way while in the air. In your case, I bet it's easier for you to deal with enemies that stay on the ground, right?
Definitely. Things that can fly circles around me are a real pain to deal with.
Exactly. It's important to keep your enemy's movements in check.
True. Although your shots have the added benefit of stunning enemies, so it's easier to swipe materials from them. It's really helped out.
It's nothing, really. As long as you keep doing your part when we fight, I'd say we're even.
Want to take a break? What are you staring for?
Do all Dahnan fighters look like you?
What, this getup? I pulled this number together from scrap and parts I salvaged throughout the years. Though now I'm feeling self-conscious, seeing how put together you seem to be.
Oh no, I was just curious. Did you fortify your right side more because that's your dominant side?
Partly, but mostly because my body's a little worse for wear after all these years fighting.
That makes sense.
So you take extra care to protect your dominant side with more armor. Smart.
Is fighting all you think about?
Well, guess I'm off to bed. All right, guys. Ready to go?
I'm surprised there are owls here, too.
Yeah, there are more them around than I thought.
I take it we're heading through here, then?
Everything all right, Zephyr?
Yeah, it's nothing.
What is that? A ring?
It was my wife's.
Your wife? You never mentioned anything about being married.
That's surprising?
You said was. So then, is she gone? Was it the Renans?
No, she was sick. I couldn't get her the medicine she needed, and then she was gone. I'd always wanted to show her the world as it could be.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. There are plenty of people out there more deserving of your sympathy than me.
But...
Let's go.
Something you wanted to say?
I'm sure I can put this to use.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Rising Wyvern! You're finished! This one's all mine! Burn!
Take aim and blast it out of the sky!
Take this! It's over! Try this! We got fire!
I've got it! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours! You're mine! It's over! Rising Wyvern! Come not done!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
You're finished!
Do it!
Never imagined there were Zeugles out there that could pretend to be statues.
That's because Zeugles don't come from nature. Who knows what else is lurking out there?
Guess we have to be prepared for anything. What is this place anyway? What's with these columns and steps?
No idea. I've never been here before either. Rena's convoy squads probably used it in the past.
I guess. It's definitely seen better days. You wouldn't know anything, would you, Xion?
Nope. And I'm not interested in learning either.
Actually, these are Dahnan ruins. See? You can tell by the way the columns are decorated and stuff. They're all old Dahnan designs.
Are you saying these things were built more than 300 years ago, then?
Yeah. I have no idea what they were used for, though.
It's amazing to think our ancestors were capable of making such structures. Hopefully there'll come a time when us Dahnans will be able to walk through here freely again.
That's exactly what you're fighting for, isn't it? Let's keep moving.
Yeah. Right.
It's freezing in here. And after how hot it was outside, too.
It must be the cold air sweeping in from Cyslodia. It's the polar opposite of Calaglia, so I'd get used to it if I were you.
Is the little guy okay?
Oh, don't worry about Hootle. He's from Cyslodia. Probably just nerves is all. He's not really used to being around other people this much.
Rinwell, how about filling them in on what to expect from Cyslodia?
Oh, yeah. Let's see. Well, for starters, nobody trusts nobody.
Come again?
Just like I said. You never know when Snake Eyes are watching you.
That's what they call their lord's henchmen, apparently.
Their official title is the Bureau of Civil Observation. They've got cronies undercover everywhere, observing us at all times.
So? Renan surveillance was an everyday part of life in Calaglia.
Difference is, in Cyslodia, it's not just Renans. They've got Dahnans spying on each other, too. Or in other words, there's the Snake Eyes themselves, plus all their small-time informants. All it takes is someone squealing on you, and it's straight to labor camp. No questions asked, no goodbyes. Of course, informers are rewarded handsomely for their deceit. Everyone's always got one eye open, waiting for the moment to inform on someone before being tattled on first.
Hence the not trusting one another, huh? In that case, what do you think they'll make of us?
Hard to say. Although, not being from Cyslodia will probably help, honestly.
More trustful of outsiders than even your own people. Why go along with it, though? Why doesn't anyone take a stand?
Not everyone is strong enough to stand, Alphen. That's why the world needs people like us.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
I'm on it.
Tide is coming! Damn it!
Here I
What's
go.
wrong?
You're
Nothing!
mine.
Focus on the fight!
Here I go! It's over!
One more. Mega Ray. Primed and ready.
I'll run you
Where are
through!
you going?
Take this!
I'll bring you back from depths of big.
Touch!
It's over.
I'll run you through!
Got luck.
See ya! It's time!
Cyan instant.
One final push!
Right!
Give them all we got! Everything's coming up, Zephyr! Normally I don't pick on the weak.
You're mine! It's over!
I'm on it.
Mega Ray! Gemini Aqua!
You're mine! It's over! This one's gonna be tough!
Hear me! Flame of Fury! Burning
Talent
Strike!
Sword!
Searing
Here I
Flame!
come!
Reload!
It's over! Rising
Flame
Wyvern!
of Fury!
You're finished! You're on! I'm not done!
Talent Sword! Crush Cannon!
Reload!
Don't go charging off like that!
Infernal
Talent
Torrent!
Sword!
Take this! You're fit! Here I come!
This one's mine! It's over!
It's over!
Flame!
Pathetic! I'll take you all on!
Here I come! You're finished!
I never miss!
Talent Sword!
You're mine! You're finished!
Mega Ray!
You're finished! Demon Fang!
So weak.
Quit pushing yourself and get behind us!
I'll be right as rain in no time.
Cyan Instant!
You're finished! Here I come! This one's all mine! Rising Wyvern! You picked the wrong fight!
Cyan
I'll run you
Instant!
through!
Demon Fang!
Talent Sword! Cannon!
That was almost too easy.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
I'll run you through!
Here I come! It's over!
Cannon!
You're mine!
Your wings won't save you from me.
You're mine! It's over!
Here's a healer!
We've got flyers!
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours!
Only this one's mine!
Rising Wyvern! Here I come! You're finished!
This one's mine.
I'll run you
Take
through!
this!
Do it. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that
Demon
vein.
Fang! Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Whoa, take a look at that.
I have a bad feeling about this.
It's over!
Cyan Instant!
Swallow Blade!
I'll run you through! See ya!
Hear me! Flame of Fury! Burning
What's wrong?
Nothing! Focus on the fight! See ya! Talent
You're
Sword!
finished!
Tough Cannon!
You're mine! You're mine! You're finished! Demon Fang!
You're surrounded! Just stay calm!
It's over! Not today!
See ya!
Slash! Trident! Infernal Torrent! Here I come!
Here, let me help. Primed and ready.
I'm on it! Slice!
over! Infernal Torrent! Rising Wyvern!
I'll run you through!
I can feel my power growing!
I have a bad feeling about this.
Here I come!
I never miss!
Rising Wyvern!
I'm on
Strike! Stardust!
Steering
Talon
flame!
Storm!
Reload!
Cannon!
You're mine! Demon Fang! Try this! Infernal Torrent!
How's this?
Rising Wyvern! Strike! Turn the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
See ya! Talon Storm!
Demon Fang! Let me know if you're struggling.
Great, now I'm hurt and dirty.
That is one enormous stray.
I don't think we can take it right now.
We don't have much choice.
Gemini Aqua!
I'll run you through! This is it! Dig deep!
Easier said than done.
No excuses! This is up to us! How's this?
Mega Ray!
See ya!
Not today!
Gemini Aqua! This one's mine!
Cannon!
No escape!
This is not going to
Here's
plan.
a healing arc!
I'm on it! See ya!
Try this!
I'll pick you up!
Infernal Torrent!
Cannon!
Come and face me! I'm not
I'm on
done!
it!
Demon Fang!
Talon Storm!
Steering flame! This one's mine!
Rising Wyvern!
I'm on it! See ya!
Do it!
Talon Storm! Cannon!
Reload!
Demon Fang!
I'm out!
I'll run you through!
What?
Take this!
Coming! Talon
Steering
Storm!
flame! Reload!
Cannon!
Take this! It's over!
I'm on
Take
it!
this! It's over!
Steering flame!
Talon
Reload!
Here I come!
Cannon!
I'm all fucked up! Do it!
Try chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue.
On in that thing.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Burn in hell! I'm on it!
Try this!
Here's a healing arc!
Infernal Torrent!
Cannon!
Demon Fang! No, it's
I'm on it! Slut!
Cyan Instant!
Talon Storm!
I'm not done!
Cannon!
Demon
Hear me!
Fang!
Flame of Fury! Burning!
Run you through!
You're finished!
Talon
Cyan,
Storm!
this one's
Take
mine!
this!
Cannon!
It's over! Rising Wyvern!
I'm on it!
It's over!
I never miss!
Talon Storm! Cannon!
Mega Ray!
What's wrong?
Nothing! Focus on the fight!
Here I come!
Talon Storm!
Do it! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Hear me! Flame
Take
of
this!
Fury!
It's over!
Here's a healing arc!
Talon Storm!
Okay, here I go! Demon!
How's this?
Steering flame! Reload!
Talon
I'm
Storm!
out!
Here I
I'm
come!
all soaked up!
Cannon!
Mega Ray! Gemini Aqua!
I'll run you through! See ya!
Take this!
Talon Storm!
It's over!
Flame of
You're
Fury!
on! Try harder! Slap! My turn!
How's this?
No escape!
Slut!
This one's
See ya!
all mine!
Cyan
Talon
Instant!
Storm! Cannon!
It's over!
Take it! I'm only getting steering
this?
flame! Reload!
See ya!
Let me help!
Great.
First aid!
How's this?
over!
Touch cannon!
Gemini Aqua!
It's gonna attack!
Here, right, watch out!
Now I can let loose.
I'll run you through!
Sana!
I hope this medicine works as promised.
I'll run you through! See ya! Talon!
One more!
Touch cannon!
Flame! Reload!
You're finished!
I'm out!
I'll run you through! See ya!
Try harder! Not a chance!
Talon! Shion!
Take this! It's over!
I'll run you
Can't
Had it coming! Talon Sword!
I'm only getting started! By the power of water!
Blaze right through him!
You can leave that to me.
Not so fast! I'm not over the hill just yet! Touch cannon!
Gemini Aqua! Primed and ready!
I'll run you through!
It's over!
See ya! Talon
Gemini
Sword!
Aqua!
Touch cannon!
Searing flame! This one's mine!
Slash!
How's this?
I'm not done!
Mega Ray!
Swallow Blade!
Talon
Flame!
Sword!
Reload!
Touch cannon!
Cyan, do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I won't rest until I'm the best I can be.
Still striving to be on par. With the Lord?
You simply can't be too strong when battle is a part of your everyday.
And what have we got here?
Oh, I saw that in a book once. Those things are worth a lot.
You're a little bookworm, aren't you?
I have a bad feeling about
Here I
this.
come! It's over! You're mine! Slash!
Talon Sword!
Win!
Touch cannon!
Take this! Is this it?
Open! Had it coming! Talon Sword! Touch cannon!
Hear me! Flame of...
See ya! Talon Sword!
Searing flame! Reload!
I'm on it!
There! One more! Mega Ray!
Talon Sword! Touch cannon!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
See ya!
Precipitation!
Storm!
Let the marksman handle this!
Demon Fang!
We won.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
I'm on it!
Take this! You're finished!
Here I go!
Here I come!
You're mine!
Infernal Torrent!
Where are you going?
Take this!
I feel kind of funny.
Yeah, you're looking funny too.
Right. I should probably do something about that.
Burning!
It's over! You picked the wrong fight!
Instant! Here's a healing spark!
Any more
Do
of
it!
this and I'll burn out! Strike! Demon Fang!
Mega ray!
Do it!
Torrent!
Had it coming!
I've used a bit too much healing.
Not much further now. The exit will take us straight into Cyslodia.
You're brooding again. What's eating at you?
We defeated Balsif and liberated Calaglia from the Renans. Now, we're on our way to rescue our fellow Dahnans in Cyslodia. I'm committed to helping our people. You know that. But then, what happens after that? What's our endgame here?
Good question. The Dahnans vastly outnumber the Renans, yet we rarely take up arms, because we know that when it comes to firepower, we don't stand a chance. Even if you succeeded in overthrowing the Lords and freeing Dahna, then what? Lenegis would still hover over us, the Renan motherland behind it. If they so desired, the Renans could potentially use their might to wipe us off the planet in a second, no matter how powerful that blazing sword of yours is.
So what you're saying is we don't stand a chance. So what the heck are we even doing?
There's no sense in discarding today's victory for tomorrow's loss. If fighting yields even a single day of freedom, it will all have been worth it in the end. Who knows? Maybe that's the day we make preparations for the battle that will free us for good. Speaking pragmatically, the fact the Renans don't exterminate us all in spite of their technical advantage has to mean one thing. They need us. It's up to us to put a dent in their armor before they cotton on to our plan. That way, we force them to the negotiating table.
You want to negotiate with the Renans?
It's galling, I know, but it's the only way to survive while securing our freedom at the same time.
That's... But even so, we can't just...
If you lot are done talking, there's a lord we came to overthrow.
What about you, Shionne? What do you plan on doing after we've given the Lords the boot?
All I know is, my reasons for fighting aren't the same as yours. I'm through answering these pointless questions.
So this is Cyslodia.
How far is it to the capital?
We've still got a ways to go. Also, the Zeugles here are different than those in Calaglia, so be careful.
Got it. Sounds like we should make sure we stick close together as we keep moving.
Agreed. Hey, Shionne!
It'll be hard for me to use my rifle in a pinch if we're all bunched together. I'll follow behind the rest of you.
Right. Makes sense.
What's up with her? She seems even more upfront than back in Calaglia.
In case you forgot, we're in enemy territory now. If you don't get serious and focus on the task at hand, you'll be inviting trouble.
Don't take it personally. I think that's just the way she is. Plus, you have to remember, with those thorns of hers, she's probably not used to anybody being all that friendly to her. The fact that you can't feel pain means you probably end up getting closer to her than she's used to.
You really think so?
We're talking about someone who came down to Dana all by herself. But you don't see her homesick for Lenegis at all, do you?
No.
That alone speaks volumes about how difficult her whole situation must be.
Yeah.
It's your job as her partner to understand that, and give her the support she needs. You two are gonna be stuck together for a while, so the sooner you make nice, the better.
Make nice?
Yep. Now come on.
I get that they're not exactly on the best of terms, but... is everything going to be okay with these people?
What could this be?
Normally I don't pick on the weak.
It's over!
Burning strike!
Stop! Here I come! You're finished!
How's this?
Try this! Don't let them form a path!
One final push!
Right!
Give them all we got!
Do it!
I'm sure I can put this to use.
I've noticed the Zeugles here are a lot different from what we're used to back in Calaglia.
It's because this realm is so cold. I imagine they had to be adapted to fit the climate.
Meaning if we hit them with fire arts, it should be extra effective against them.
You all off!
Demon Fang!
Hear me! Flame
I'm
of
not
fury!
done!
Burning
You're
strike!
surrounded!
Demon
Stay
Fang!
calm!
No escape!
Spirit flip! This one's mine!
I'll run you
No
through!
escape! Swallow
That
Blade!
is coming!
Try this!
Here I go! Take it!
You're mine!
You're mine!
You're mine!
Gemini Alpha!
It's over!
I'll run you through!
It's
That
over!
is coming!
Here! Flame of fury!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
You're finished!
This!
This one's all mine! Not today!
Cannon!
First aid!
I'm on it! That is coming!
You're finished!
I'm only getting
Demon
in!
Fang!
Pathetic!
Rinwell, don't go too far ahead. You never know where Zeugles might be lurking.
Oh, we'll be fine. We've been able to handle them up until now.
Still, better that you hang back a bit.
No way! I'm the one who asked you to come here in the first place, remember?
Yeah, but if we lose you, we won't know where to go. Besides, it's old guys like me who should be sticking their necks out first.
But...
We need you in order to get in contact with the Resistance in Cyslodia. So stick close until we find them, okay?
Okay. Thanks.
Now you've got me wondering. How'd you make it to Calaglia in the first place? I find it hard to imagine you didn't run into Zeugles along the way.
Are you good at hiding or something?
Yeah, that's it. I'm just really good at staying out of sight.
Wow. Still, you had to have been pretty lucky to have made it the whole way unscathed.
Lucky indeed. What could this be?
Out of our way!
Here I come!
Don't go charging off like that!
Burning strike!
You're mine! Severing wind! You're mine! You're finished!
Airborne beast, my specialty.
You're
Here I
mine!
go! I only get this!
Got fire!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours! It's over!
I'm all primed and ready!
I'll run you through!
Gemini Aqua!
It's
Go!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Another notch in the old belt.
Keep them coming.
You like that taste of freedom, kid?
I think I could get used to it.
Don't get careless!
Here I come!
Don't tell me!
Demon Fang!
Searing flame! Reload!
You're finished! You're finished!
There! One more! This one's mine! Do it!
No escape! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Run you through!
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Demon Fang!
Burning strike!
Demon Fang! Take this!
By the power of water!
You're mine!
I'm on it!
It's over!
It's time! Coming!
You're mine! It's over! You picked the wrong fight!
Touch cannon!
Cyan instant!
Here I come! Take
Searing
this!
flame!
It's
Reload!
over! Take this! You're finished!
Now
Try this!
Cannon!
Cyan instant!
Talon Storm!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
It's crazy to feel just how much the temperature has changed from crossing over a single peak.
Is it really that big of a difference?
Definitely. Calaglia was hot.
I can only tell from appearance, so... Achoo!
You might not be able to feel it, but it sure looks like your body responds to it just the same.
Seems like it. So if I sneeze, I guess that it's a sign that it's getting chilly.
They say that sneezing is often the first sign you're coming down with the cold, too. That's all the more reason you need to be careful with.
Ha-choo!
Was that also a sneeze?
I just bit my tongue, that's all.
No. It sounded a lot different from mine. But I could swear it was still...
It wasn't a sneeze, okay? Ha-choo!
Guess we both need to be careful out here in the cold.
Is it hard leaving Calaglia behind?
No. Actually, it's kind of a relief to be away from there.
Really? What makes you say that?
Because it was getting to the point where every man, woman, and child would come up and talk to me like they knew me. I could barely find a moment to breathe, let alone relax.
Well, what you did was kind of a big deal, you know. You overthrew a Renan lord and burst open the gates of fire.
Yeah, but that was only because I had the blazing sword with me. We wouldn't have made it to Balseph without you and the Crimson Crows, Zephyr.
Maybe so. But you're still the one who took him out in the end. It's only natural for people to look up to those who protect them. You're a hero to those people.
I never asked to be one. I never asked to take the place of a lord in people's minds. I don't want it.
You're a strange one, Alphen. That's for sure. If that's how you really feel, then hold on to that. Listen to those thoughts when you feel lost and don't know what to do. If you can do that, you won't lose sight of who you are, or what the right path to take is.
The right path to take, huh?
Right, here
Let
goes!
me help.
No escape! I owe you one.
I'll run you through!
Here I come!
An instant!
Cannon! You're mine!
Steering
You're
slam!
finished!
Reload!
Mirage!
How's this? That is
Here I come!
Magna
I'm on it!
Strike!
The power of
Clear!
water!
Take this!
Do it!
See ya!
Shoot!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
Would you like to warm up some?
Aren't there people in there?
You should let yourself unwind when you get the chance.
I guess there's no arguing with that.
Hey. Mm-hmm.
Hey!
Oh?
Whoa!
Right.
What? Just great.
All right.
Nice.
Right.
Right.
Happy now, Shion?
Yeah, I'd say so.
She better be, after all she ate.
I stopped before I was full, though.
What?
Are you just going to keep standing around, or what?
Sorry, I'm just getting prepped over here. Okay, off we go.
Normally I don't pick up weak.
Handle this. It's over.
Dragon shot! It's over! Mirage!
Searing flame!
You're mine! I'm on severing wing! Here I come!
I never miss!
You got fire!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
Excited!
Take this!
I'm only getting started! Do it!
Infernal Torrent! Wind! Dragon take it!
That was almost too easy.
Demon Fang! Here I come!
Searing flame!
Here I come! No escape! You picked the wrong fight! Swallow Blade! Try this! Infernal Torrent! You're mine! It's over! Okay, here I go!
Searing flame!
Take this!
Reload!
You're finished!
I'm out! I'm off my ready!
See ya!
Here I come!
Reload!
Win!
Searing flame!
You're mine!
I'm on it!
You're finished!
I'm out of ammo!
See ya!
Do
Don't
it!
go charging off like that!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
How's this?
It's over! Win!
Talon Sword!
You're mine!
This one's mine! Do it!
Jump!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting. There!
Houses in a place like this. People really live all the way out here?
The whole area is just little villages. This one's Messia 224.
Wait, I hear something. Sounds like people arguing.
Bureau agents. The Snake Eyes must be here. We should sneak past them. That was my original plan, since you all stick out so much.
Why? In case one of your people tattles on us?
It's the Renans who are making us do it.
Oh yeah? Like this Renan who you need to save your people's skin?
Oh, that's rich, coming from the Bright Eyes whose people are the reason we're in this mess in the first place. But she started it!
3 centuries of resentment is too much to lay at a single person's feet. Same goes for you, Xion. You can't ignore the past when speaking of the present. Now, what's going on in that village?
If I were to guess, someone tipped off the Snake Eyes and they're here to make an arrest.
You'd better not be about to suggest we get involved. I'm here for the Lord's head, and nothing more.
That go for you too, Alphen? Why did you come?
Why? To liberate this realm's slaves, of course.
Are you still a slave?
Me? No.
Then tell me what it means to live unshackled. I'll tell you what it means. It means living on your own terms, being your own master, thinking and making decisions for yourself, and being prepared to accept the consequences. Understand?
Yeah, I think so.
Good. So prove it to me.
Xion.
Don't start with me. I'm not going, and that's that.
I understand. Just wait here with Rinwell till we get back, okay?
You're going in without the sword?
Looks to be that way. This is my choice, after all.
Your choice? Ugh, listen to yourself. That sword's useless to me without someone to use it. You go dying on me out there and you'll put our whole mission in jeopardy.
But I need us all to make it safely to Cisloden.
Too many sacrifices have already been made. We came here to put a stop to any more.
You've sacrificed something too, huh?
Hide somewhere until it's over. You hear me?
Damn those Renans. I hate seeing Danon suffering under them here, too.
I'm surprised you're so angry about it. You're not even from here.
It doesn't matter where I'm from. Enough is enough with these people.
Silence, Embedded! Anyone who fails to cooperate will be arrested and tried as a traitor to the realm!
Damn it! Some rat must have sold us out again.
You there! You want me to haul you up on suspicion of civil disobedience?
But I didn't! Ah!
What? Leave him alone! An Embedded dares defy the orders of his lordship? Know your place, slave!
We can't use the blazing sword this close to the villagers. They could get hurt. But there are too many agents. Zephyr?
Law. Is that you?
What's going on? Aren't we supposed to be fighting them?
You're alive.
What are you doing here? The realm of Cyslodia doesn't tolerate civil dissidents like you.
Law.
I hereby detain you in the name of his lordship!
Zephyr? What the hell?
Zephyr! Here they come!
I'll take you all off! I'm not done!
I'm the true gunslinger around here.
Engaging! Take this! Release!
Instant!
Demon Fang! Fall back! Take this! It's over!
Calm down!
It's over! Fall back! Mirage! This one's all mine! You're mine! Take
Fire
this!
in the hole!
One more! I'm not done! Demon Fang! Fall back! Run!
Away!
Wind! Take this!
Mega Ray! First strike! Power of water!
Eat dirt!
Here, let me
I'm
help.
not done! Demon Fang!
Roll him down!
Here I go! Zephyr! Are you trying to get caught?
I'm sure that can be arranged!
Not if I can help it!
Fire in the hole!
You're mine! It's over!
I never miss! Talon Storm! Gemini Alpha!
Blow him down! I'm not
Blow away!
Demon Fang!
Abort!
Mission! What's going on, Zephyr? Why won't you fight him? Is that soldier someone you know?
Don't hurt him.
Huh? What are you...
Please.
It won't work, you know.
You never change, do you? You've always got that damn-knowing look on your face! Zephyr!
I got it handled.
But he just...
He's my son.
Oh, so now you remember me. The nerve of you! I'm gonna wipe that damn look off your face once and for all! What in hell?!
Rinwell... You...
Law.
Watch yourselves! The insurgents are armed!
Enemy reinforcements. Use the sword.
I can't. The villagers will get caught in the blast. We need to fall back!
Oh, for crying out loud.
Zephyr!
Go. Leave without me.
You can't...
I'm not leaving without him.
Alphen, there's no time.
But what about the resistance? Everyone's counting on you!
Forgive me.
Ugh! We've waited all night, but nobody's shown up.
No sign of Zephyr or an enemy pursuit. So, what's the plan now?
You really need to ask? We go rescue Zephyr.
If he's under arrest, they'll have taken him to Cisloden, the capital city. Assuming he's still alive, that is.
I can't believe Zephyr never told us he had a son. I wonder if the rest of the Crimson Crows knew about it.
And to find him in that village of all places. Some coincidence, huh?
Those fireworks you pulled out of your hat back there. They were astral arts, weren't they?
Shionne, what the hell are you doing?
Except I've never heard of a Dahnan who can cast astral arts. Are you a Renan?
Like hell I am!
No, of course not. Renan's eyes light up when they use astral arts. And when you used an art, your eyes definitely didn't. So I guess that means you can't be a so-called Bright Eyes after all.
Sorry.
You're right. Those were astral arts I used. Same as the ones wielded by the Renans. A long time ago, my family, my people, were once known as mages.
A Dahnan mage? Up until now, I'd only ever heard of them in stories and rumors. Though now I've seen one with my own eyes, I suppose I'll have to believe it.
We've been in hiding for a long, long time, even before the Renans first attacked. That's why no one knew about us.
Even before the Renans?
Yeah. My ancestors were persecuted and targeted for their gifts.
But it was by their fellow Dahnans.
They lived hidden away all these centuries, keeping their existence secret even from the Resistance. My mom and dad drilled it into me that I was never, under any circumstances, supposed to let anyone find out about us.
If that's the case, then why did you use your powers back there?
I don't know. One second I saw Zephyr about to be killed, and the next I was...
Dahnan astral arts. If the Renans knew such a threat existed, there'd be hell to pay.
Hey!
What? You think I'm gonna go to the Lords with this information? I'm a traitor and an outcast at this point. Or did you forget? What amazes me is how anyone could have that kind of power and yet keep it hidden all this time. Didn't you ever want to use it to help your people?
Don't talk like you know the first thing about me, Renan!
That's enough. Zephyr wouldn't want this.
Listen, all I care about is taking out the Lords, okay? Which is no doubt what her people want too. Using her powers to help do it only makes sense.
Makes sense for who? Us? Besides, Zephyr comes first. We can't just abandon him.
It's fine.
Huh?
You're going to save Zephyr, right? If so, you're going to need my powers to do it. I don't want anyone else to die.
Are you sure? Then let's get back to the village. We need to find out what happened.
What's wrong?
Nothing, just... I'm surprised how dark out it is.
Why wouldn't it be? It's still night after all.
No, that's what's weird. A lot of time's passed since we arrived in Cyslodia. You'd figure the sun would have come up by now.
Oh, right. It's not like this back in Calaglia, is it? To be honest, I completely forgot. Basically, it's always night in this realm.
Huh?
It's been that way forever. It never gets any brighter outside, even in the morning.
So it's always dark all day long?
But how? How is that even possible? Did the Renans cause this?
Of course they did. It's complicated to explain, though. It'd be easier to just get to Cisloden so you can see what's going on for yourself.
I'll take your word for it. But right now, finding Zephyr comes first.
I wonder how Zephyr's doing. If that law guy is his son, they shouldn't be rough with him.
I want to believe that. But those two didn't look like they're exactly on good terms. Actually, now I'm curious. Can Dahnans enlist in the Snake Eyes too?
Definitely. They're useful for surveillance here. Doesn't win you many friends on either side, though.
So why is Zephyr's kid working for the Renans then?
All of creation across the heavens stems from the 6 essences. We lack only darkness while they are without light. Thus, to achieve perfection...
What are you muttering over there?
I was practicing a magic incantation.
An incantation? Is it anything like the spells that people use today?
Not quite. It takes time for me to finish my chants, so I'm practicing saying them quickly and accurately. You know, just in case. I've always tried my best never to use magic if I can avoid it up until now.
You said you and your family used to live in hiding, right? Because you were a mage. Where did all the other mages go? Sorry, I didn't realize it was such a sensitive topic.
It's okay. Hey, so, about my magic.
You want to keep it a secret, right?
Yeah, sorry.
A little late for that after what happened in the village, don't you think?
Easy, Shionne.
It's just... I didn't want Zephyr to die. That's why I used it.
I know. And we might have lost him without your help. So thank you, Rinwell.
Sure.
Is that owl okay? It's been stiff as a board for a while now.
You're right. I wonder what's up with it. Come here. It's okay. I won't hurt you. Crap!
Huh? What happened?
I hate to say this, Rinwell, but I lost Hootle. I didn't mean to scare him, but he took off.
Hootle? He's right next to you.
He is? All I see is snow.
Dan and owls conceal themselves when they feel threatened. I guess he's still not quite used to being around other people yet.
That would explain it. I should have been more careful with him. Sorry.
It's fine. I'm the only human he's comfortable with. Come here, Hootle!
Damn, he was that close?
He's just a little wary of you. I think he gets that you're going to be with us for a while, though. Step in the right direction. If you call his name, he might eventually respond at least.
Got it. Thanks.
At least he's not sick or something.
Indeed. It's quite a relief.
Little help! Already getting started!
Here I come!
You're in the wind!
You're mine!
These ones can run rings around us! A whirling trouble!
Take this! You're finished! Demon Fang! You're mine!
Searing
You're finished! Demon Fang!
I'm all
This
stuffed
one's
up!
all mine!
Lightning
Here I
strike!
come!
By the
You're
power
finished!
of water!
Ignite!
Thunderblast!
Forgive you!
Demon Fang!
Go!
Ruin Gate! You're mine! You're finished! Take this!
In here!
You're finished! Mirage!
Say an instant!
Demon Fang! Try harder! Not a
More
chance!
with that cannon!
Swallow Blade! Try this! Infernal Torrent! Take this!
Light
Here I come! It's over!
Blade!
Demon Fang!
Enemies who can cast astral arts can be pretty difficult. Not only are they powerful, but their range lets them strike us before we even get close.
Actually, I can just disrupt astral arts.
What do you mean?
When someone is casting an art, their focus has to be entirely on the incantation. So right when they're completing the casting, I just kinda steal it from them.
Really? Then what do you do with the energy you've stolen?
I hold onto it and use it whenever I want, like I can with my own magic. The thing is, I can only unleash that art once. After I use it, it's gone. Oh, also, when I steal astral energy, the enemy will lose focus, which means they can't cast anything else for a while.
So not only can you steal their energy, but doing so incapacitates them too? That's amazing, Rinwell. I didn't realize your magic could do so much.
It's actually something of a secret technique within my clan, so I kinda had to learn it.
Well, if we come across any tough enemies that use incantations, I'm sure that power of yours will come in real handy.
Yeah, it's tricky to pull off, but you can count on me.
Woohoo! Woo! Woohoo!
Looks like we've spotted one of Hootl's friends.
It's eerily quiet.
No sign of Zephyr. You think they took him away already?
What say we quit hiding and go ask some villagers? Someone's bound to report us no matter what we do, so we might as well.
Hey, Shion!
What? You heard her. She's got a point. Our cover was blown last night. Where's the sense in sneaking around?
And what if there are soldiers lurking about?
They would have followed us to the cabin already. Relax. The coast is clear. Let's hurry and speak to the villagers.
Is she always like that? I don't know how you managed to put up with her.
What makes you think I'm managing?
Let's try talking to the villagers.
Hey. Hey.
Ugh.
Yeah.
I guess. Great! Huh?
Huh?
Messia 224. Now that's a weird name.
Messia is basically a code. It indicates it's a small village.
So it's not its actual name? Then does that mean that 224 is...
Yeah. It's merely a serial number assigned to it for administrative purposes.
So the Renans even get to decide what places are called out in this realm.
Woohoo!
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
Woohoo! 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 Woohoo!
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey. What? I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting. All right. What? Good.
Ugh.
Using Zeugles to make drinks. That takes guts.
No one would have come up with it before the occupation. That's for sure.
You don't think the Snake Eyes will hold it against them, do you?
If anything, the warmth might help loosen them up. someone in trouble here.
Well, let's see what they have to say.
Huh?
Hey.
Sure.
All right.
Yeah!
How's this?
Yeah! What?
Huh?
Just great.
They reacted just like we expected.
Yeah. Do you think we'd end up like that if we had to treat everyone with suspicion?
It's like the bitter cold has frozen the hearts of those who live here.
There's the Zoogle we were asked to handle.
Right, here goes! Take this! It's over!
Cyan instant! Here's a healing art!
Take this!
Ready, first aid!
Swallow blade!
Hear me!
Infernal torrent!
Burning strike! More for the stockpile! May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds!
Take this! You're finished!
I never miss! I can do this all
Here I
day!
come!
May 1,000 gales now! I'm
Take
only
this.
getting started!
Take this!
Power of water!
You're finished!
Now! I won't forgive you!
Here I come!
May 1,000 gales
It's
tear
over.
you to shreds! By the power of
Demon Fang!
Gusty nail!
It's on! Here I come! You're finished!
May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds!
You picked the wrong fight!
Searing flame!
You're
Gusty
mine!
nail!
You're finished!
Not ammo, what?
Swallow blade! Try this!
This is it!
Infernal torrent! Demon Fang!
Raging
Is that the Zoogle we're looking for?
Right, here goes! Take this!
Raging Cascade! Mega
Take
Ray!
this!
Sleep now! Gemini Aqua!
Swallow
Save it
blade!
this way!
Wind!
Light Astral Energy! More
You're
of that
finished!
came from! Hear me! May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds!
Take this!
Gusty
You're
nail!
finished! Right!
Searing flame! Reload!
Take this!
Hear
You're
me! 1,000 gales tear you to
Demon
shreds!
Fang!
Let the marksman handle! Gusty nail!
That should be enough to make the area more safe to travel in.
you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
Hey. Huh? Till next time. Huh? I guess.
Oh!
Of course.
Woohoo! 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 Woohoo!
You're the friends of that man the Bureau agents took away. Please, leave us alone. We don't want any trouble.
Answer our questions and we'll leave you in peace. Where did the agents take our friend?
Cisloden. The capital. That's what they said.
I knew it.
What did we ever do to deserve this? We haven't even crossed the street without looking first. Why are they after us?
Come on, we're wasting time.
You'll need to hurry if you want to get your friend back. Not a single person who's been taken to Cisloden has ever returned.
Hey, keep quiet. You're trying to get us all killed.
Oh, to hell with that. Go on, report me. See if I care.
I thought this Cisloden was a city. Is it a prison camp?
It's the realm's capital. Though when you're forbidden to move freely like we are, there isn't much difference. My parents and siblings were taken by the Snake Eyes. I haven't heard from any of them since. For all I know, they're long dead by now. Anyway, go! And kill as many Snake Eyes as you can for me while you're there!
All right. To Cisloden it is. Hey, Rinwell. do you always have to say an incantation before you cast an art?
Yeah. They don't really add any extra power or anything, but reciting them is what allows the astral energy to come together and flow through me. It takes time to complete, but they're what lets me use such strong magic in the first place.
What happens if someone interrupts you while you're in the middle of chanting?
Then I have to start over from the beginning. As soon as my concentration breaks, any astral energy I've accumulated disperses.
Got it. So once you start reciting, that's our cue to make sure that no enemies can get near enough to disrupt you.
Yeah, that would be appreciated. Although, I do have one fun trick up my sleeve. Once I finish chanting a full incantation, I can hold on to a single astral art without casting it right away.
So once the astral energy's in place, you can choose to set it off whenever you want? That's amazing.
Yeah, I don't fully have the hang of it just yet, but I'm sure it'll come in handy sooner or later.
People are really terrified of the Snake Eyes. They've got them jumping at their own shadows.
They may be Lord Ganabelt's lackeys, but for all intents and purposes, it's the Snake Eyes who control the realm. One wrong look, and your history.
So Zephyr's being moved to Cisloden. Let's cross our fingers we catch up with him on the way.
I mean, the plan was always for me to take you guys to Cisloden anyway. But a word of advice.
Oh?
There's a forest we have to pass through on our way there. I won't lie to you. It'll be dangerous.
More Zeugles?
Wild ones at that. They hunt in packs, led by the biggest, meanest one. My friends and I got cornered by one on our way to Calaglia. That's how we got split up.
We'll just have to keep our wits about us then. The forest we're about to walk through is pretty dangerous. Let's make sure we're prepared before we go further. Rinwell, if you get injured, just let Shion know, okay?
I only have one pair of hands.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
And here I was, thinking I could get some rest. Is something the matter?
The matter? No, nothing like that.
Then if it's all the same to you, I'll be going to sleep, thanks.
Is chatting with me really that much of a drag?
I just don't get the point, that's all. Is there some pressing reason why we have to talk right now?
I don't know, I think we should all make an effort to get to know one another. What if there's an emergency?
An emergency?
What if one of us suddenly got sick?
Then I'd cure them with my healing arts and we'd move on.
That's easy for you to say. But for the person doing the asking, it may not be so easy to approach you.
If they can't work up the courage to approach me, that's their problem. Unless you're suggesting I'd refuse to heal someone for the fun of it.
I didn't say that.
So what then? Quit beating around the bush and just tell me.
Look, what I'm trying to say is... if we're going to be traveling together, it makes more sense to do it as companions, rather than being at each other's throats the whole time.
I still don't get it. But I do understand that whatever it is, it obviously must mean a lot to you. I'm not trying to make things more difficult for you just for the sake of it. So, I'll make more of an effort to talk every now and then, even when we don't have to. Happy?
Yeah. Yeah, I am.
Then if you don't mind, I'm going to get some sleep. Have a good night.
Didn't get it, huh?
I think it's time we go to sleep. How long do you plan on just sitting around doing nothing, Alphen? Because it looks to me like you're taking your sweet time getting ready.
I'm not procrastinating, if that's what you're implying.
Oh? Sure looks like it to me. You had me worried you'd forgotten our mission. Again.
I know. You don't need to keep reminding me.
Hey, Alphen. I'm already over here.
Right. Thanks for letting me know.
I saw you talking with that Bright Eyes before lights out last night. Mind telling me what you two discussed?
Nothing in particular. I just figured that maybe she would open up a little if I tried talking to her.
What? Her? She's a Renin. I know we're working with her, but that doesn't mean we have to play nice with her.
Look, we're all going to be traveling together for a while. It's only going to make things harder if we're at each other's throats. If all we do is bark orders at each other instead of working together, that's not much different than how it is for the rest of us. I think it's important that we all understand each other and work together as equals, if it's at all possible.
Do we, though? Because I sure don't get the feeling she means to do the same.
As soon as Zephyr disappears, all hell breaks loose. We can't get anything done if things stay tense like this. But what the hell am I supposed to do? Well, I guess I'll just have to keep hammering away at them and see how it goes.
Come on, guys. We've got lots to do.
So this is the forest teeming with Zeugles you warned us about. No sign of Zephyr, though.
Which means either they had the skills to make it through safely, or were too late, and the strays got to them first.
Do you say every thought out loud?
Just the true ones. Are we moving or what?
Don't worry, Hootle. It's okay.
I can barely see enough to take 2 steps forward without bumping into something.
Yeah. I'll have to be careful not to miss anything coming from off the path.
This is nothing. When things get real bad around here... Little help!
Here I come! You're finished!
Where are you going?
Sleep now.
Win! Here I come! You're finished!
Alright, it's showtime!
Here I come!
In here!
You're finished!
Let's get
You're mine!
You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
Here, how could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Now!
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content. This is barely target practice.
Then why bother fighting them?
Because I certainly won't run away from a battle. Whew. It's freezing. I can barely feel my toes.
Let's find a way back up quickly, then.
No choice! You're mine!
It's
over!
Tear you to shreds!
Lewis, this one's all mine!
Reload!
Severing wing! Here I come!
Whatever you do,
It's
just
over.
stay away from the spores!
Burn!
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that thing.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Here goes!
We're in good form!
I won't forgive you!
Here I come!
Burning
Swallow blade!
Raging
Inferno
Cascade!
turret! Win!
I'm only getting started! Lightning Cascade! Aqua! Thunderblade!
Let the marksman handle this! Gemini Aqua!
Here's the dance to the wind!
Sleep
Try
now!
this!
Get
Inferno
us
turret!
together!
This one's mine!
This is it! Alright!
Severing wing!
Do it! Showtime!
Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
I could easily see us getting lost here while we're trying to find Zephyr. I get this is supposed to connect the capital to the villages. But why's it got to be so winding? And not only that...
I won't forgive you!
Demon Fang!
Dance in the wind!
I'm not done!
In here!
Lewis,
By
get
the saving
Win!
one! Gemini Aqua! Thunderblade! You like to handle?
Come one, come all! Here I come!
Thunderblade! Not in your dreams!
Win!
Reload! I'm out of ammo!
We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left!
Right. No time to hold back.
Right! Try this! Inferno Torrent! Demon Fang!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
This could be useful.
What a lovely view.
We've got the ingredients. Let's get them back to Messia. Thanks, Shion.
Just doing what I can.
An opponent like this should be easy.
I'll take you all off! Infernal Torrent! You're mine! It's over!
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
I'm on a roll! Searing flame! Reload!
Your power is a spectacle to behold.
I'm not trying to be dramatic.
Still, it's a part. Well then, let's keep moving.
Should we really take this?
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Here's the healing arc! They're surrounding us! First aid!
Take this!
It's like trying to keep up with a wall!
This isn't ideal.
It's over!
Let me help!
Infernal Torrent!
First aid! Photon! Lightning condemned! Flame! Reload! Cover the casters! Light escalators! Lightning Onyx for coming warrior!
That did it.
You're mine!
Lightning
You're
blast!
finished!
Reload!
Try this!
I'm out of ammo!
Infernal Torrent!
Mega ray!
Severing Wind!
We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Demon Fang!
I never miss! Do it!
Take this! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
It's over!
There with the others.
I feel like I'm about to freeze. A hard-won victory.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Here's to the
You
winner!
escape!
Ignite!
Here! Get on in there with
Here
the
I come! You're finished!
Reload!
Try this! Infernal Torrent!
All
Take this!
now! Back into the
Demon
fray!
Fang! You're mine! It's over!
Here comes Magna Ray! Gemini off! Lightning
Take this!
Thunder
Demon Fang!
Instant!
Here I come! It's over!
Searing
Demon
Fang!
Fang!
Air thrust! Thank goodness we won!
I have a bad feeling about this.
Light Accelerator! Lightning Magna Ray! Thunder
I'm gonna need more of that ray.
Raging Cascade! And again! Magna Ray!
Infernal Torrent!
Don't mind if I do.
Here, let me help.
Swallow Blade!
First
Try
aid.
it, Tom!
Light Astral
Infernal
Raging
Torrent!
Cascade.
Burn it out!
I'm only getting
Here I come! It's over!
Gemini Aqua.
Swallow
Do
Blade!
it.
River!
Astral Energy.
Say no more! Shot!
Well done.
Lightning! Severing
Air
Wind!
thrust.
Here I come!
Light Astral Energy. Now.
You're on!
Fury. Burning Strike.
I need to be stronger.
What's wrong? Huh? I guess. Got it. For real?
We've got company, and not the nice kind either.
Rimwell, get back!
And miss all the action? Who do you take me for?
Out of our way!
It's the big target, at least.
Don't underestimate its speed.
You're mine! You're fit!
Get on in there with the
Demon
other.
Fang!
You got company. Magic is them. The flashing part's their weak point.
Demon Fang! Blue escape! Severing Wind!
May 1,000 gales
Take this!
tear you to shreds.
You're finished!
Now.
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say? Oh, quit staring and concentrate on the fight.
I don't take orders from you.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Right.
I'm out of ammo.
Infernal Torrent!
Magna Ray. This one's mine.
You're mine!
Magic is them.
Burn it out!
One more. Sleep now. Magna Ray. Let's get you
Take
all
this!
Astral Energy.
Swallow Blade!
All right. It's showtime.
Infernal Torrent!
There you go. Don't let up.
You're mine!
This will come in handy. By the
Demon Fang!
to the wind. Don't mind if I do. May 1,000 gales tear you to
You're
shreds.
finished!
It's over.
Take this!
Gusty nail. Too much to handle.
You're mine! You're finished!
Here goes.
Try
One
this!
more. Cyan
Infernal Torrent!
Thunder Blade. Here I go. You're mine.
Demon Fang!
Searing Flame. Reload.
Here I go.
Light Astral Energy.
You're
Lightning
finished.
Descent. By the
You're
power of the
mine.
Lord. Gemini Aqua.
Demon Fang!
Instant. Back into the fray.
Not now,
Light
not
Astral
ever.
Energy with the
Marksman handled
should
this.
do it.
Sleep now. Let's get you all
Take
in.
this! I'm not...
Lightning
You're
Descent.
mine!
Thunder Blade.
fight!
I can do this all day!
It's on! I'm not done! Burn in hell!
It's weakened!
This ends now!
I'm only getting
Infernal
started!
Torrent!
By the power of
You're
water!
finished!
Raging Cascade!
You're mine!
Mega Ray! Gemini Aqua!
It's over!
Sometimes the best
You're on!
Here I go!
Take this!
It's over! Steering Blade!
You're mine!
A whirling struggle!
You're mine!
Not in your dreams! May a thousand gales carry your thread! Here I go! You're mine! Nail!
Crush! Demon Fang!
Hear me! Flame of fury!
I'm not done!
This one's mine! Take that!
You're mine!
Thunder Instant!
You're mine! Remember!
Astral Energy!
Say no more! Infernal Torrent!
Here! Cyan
Take it!
Instant! Back into the fray!
It's
Getting
over!
stronger!
Covering wing! It's switching up its movements! Watch out!
Cyan Instant!
Demon Fang!
The enemy is going all out!
Here comes a big one!
Here, let me help.
Thank you.
Lightning condemned! Thunderblade! Here's a healing art!
Can't move!
First aid! In here! More for the stockpile! Resuscitation! Spread! Spirit Flame! Reload!
Take it!
I'm out! Magneton Spread!
More?
Dance in the Spirit Flame! Reload!
More Zuko?
Keep calm and take them down!
By the power of water!
I don't feel so well.
Really? You still look plenty running.
Thank you. I can still put up a fight.
You're mine! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
This one's all mine! Infernal Torrent!
I'll bring you back from death
Here I come! We turned the tables on him!
There are still more
You're
left!
mine! Right! No time to hold back! Demon Fang!
I hope this medicine
Take
works
this!
as promised.
You're on!
Sealed!
Demon Fang!
More for the stock! I'm only getting... Light Astral Energy!
The enemy is going all out!
Sleep now.
Demon Fang!
Let's get you all tucked away!
You're mine!
It's about to strike!
Look sharp, everyone!
Ready! Here, let me help!
Over?
Too much to handle?
I'm gonna need more!
Carry it thread! Gusty
Demon
Nail!
Fang! Not a chance!
I can't heal you forever!
Thank you.
Back into the fray! Not in your dreams! Raging Cascade! Sealed!
I'm almost impressed.
It's so
High praise coming from you.
I said almost. Don't get carried away.
Infernal Blade!
Mega Ray!
You're mine!
What is in the sky is mine!
Demon Fang!
Cyan is raging! Here's a healing art!
It's over!
This'll come in handy. May a thousand nails tear you to shreds!
You're mine! You're finished!
One more time! Mine!
Portal Blade! Infernal Torrent!
Raging Cascade! Reload!
Demon Fang!
Gemini Aqua!
This one's all mine!
The enemy is going
Burn
all
it
out!
out! It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out!
Mega Ray! By the power of water! Dance in the wind!
Sleep now.
I'm excited. I can't feel anything.
You'll pay for that!
From death to this.
Take this! No escape! Strike! Try this! Infernal Torrent! Severing Wing!
Magic is the healing art!
Okay, give it! Demon Fang!
Getting lighter!
Do it! Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. You okay, Rinwell?
I'm fine.
What do you notice now?
It smells like blood. This is...
All these Zeugles. They're dead. What happened here?
They didn't do this to each other. So then how...
One person did all of this? Who was that guy?
Do you think he could have been the Lord we're looking for? Ganabelt?
I doubt a Lord would deign to roam around a place like this alone. Besides, what business would a Renan have with killing Zeugles?
Now that I look at it, it was a good call staying out of his way, I think. Look at this. He took them out with a single slice. This guy's no amateur. You okay?
Yeah.
We should get going. Zephyr needs us. That knight back there sure wasn't messing around. If he's not a lord, what is he?
I have no idea. I've never seen anybody like him.
Well, he definitely doesn't seem to be a friend, that's for sure.
Hopefully we don't run into him again. There it is. Sysloden.
What's with those beams of light? They don't strike me as your everyday streetlights.
They're kind of the key to this whole realm. You'll see what I mean when we get there.
What's on your mind?
First, Rinwell appears out of nowhere, right after we beat Balseph. Then, we bump into Zephyr's son, who's with the enemy. Somehow, we get away scot-free because the Snake Eyes don't even bother chasing after us. Is it really a coincidence?
You think it was a trap?
What? But I would never...
If not for the whole Astral Arts episode, I'd be worried. But no, she's not behind this. Perhaps an unwitting pawn in someone else's plan.
What? All this to capture Zephyr?
Maybe. All I know is it all slots together a little too nicely for my liking. Not that dwelling on it'll get us anywhere. Trap or otherwise, we've got a lord to defeat. So how do we get inside?
What?
Well, we can't just march into the Viper's nest through the front door, surely.
There's a secret passage near a spring on the outskirts of the city. We can get in through there.
I hate camping out.
Huh? Why are you looking at me like that?
Are those mage clothes that you're wearing?
So what if they are?
The large hood is cute, and it's big enough to hold Hootle, too.
Huh?
And the way the fabric is cut into strips is really unique. I had no idea this sort of fashion existed on Dana.
Quit staring!
Did I say something to offend you?
No, I think she's just not used to the attention. This is great. The taste and aroma will blow everyone away. Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
Hootle, let me know if you sense anything. Another day, another Gald. I think he's saying something's over there. Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
What's going on? Why did the weather change all of a sudden?
The snow's gone, and it doesn't even feel cold anymore. Just what's going on? What is this place?
I see something big farther in. Is that a Zookle? No, an owl?
Hootle doesn't seem too wary, so it's probably not hostile.
Let's go see what's up then. Stay sharp.
I don't get it. Why has it suddenly started giving us things?
Hey, is that owl beckoning us over?
I think it is. It's the owl we rescued before.
Then maybe that's what the gifts are all about. It's thanking us for saving its friend.
This one isn't just bigger than Hootle, though. Something about it seems almost regal. Don't you think?
What if it was the king of the owls?
Would that make the other one the queen?
You think so?
Yes, they're clearly a pair.
Is this some kind of owl sanctuary?
It's such a big place, though. I wonder if those two were living here all alone until we rescued that owl.
I thought no other owls existed, but here they are. And a king and queen by the looks of them. You never know what other ones might be out there until we look for them. It's not like you were searching the whole world over yourself, right, Rinwell?
That's... well, I mean, yeah. I guess you've got a point. Hey, Hootle. How about we find more of your friends and tell them about this place? It can be a little side mission on our trip, if that's okay.
It's fine with me. We'll find as many as we can.
Thank you. Oh.
Rinwell?
It's nothing. Don't mind me. Ready to move on? I think Hootle senses an owl around here.
So the guys we saw back in Messia were Snake Eyes, and your group fighting them is...
The Silver Swords. Heck, we even have members working within the Snake Eyes gathering intel for us.
Sounds like it involves a lot of double-crossing.
It does, but it keeps us alive and one step ahead. Calaglia wouldn't have been liberated without those double agents. be a delicious piece of cake.
Strike!
Searing flame! Reload! Dance to the
No
wind!
escape! No! Sword Lane Alpha! Come and face me!
Primed and ready! Ready!
Here I come!
All day!
It's over!
Flame of fury! Burning!
Take this! You're finished!
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting. I won't forgive you!
It's over!
Here you go! Thunderblade!
Damn it!
One more!
You're finished!
Watch them!
Here I come!
May
You're
1,000
finished!
gales carry you to it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
Wait! There are way too many snake eyes up ahead.
an opponent like this should be easy.
Where are you going?
Take this! Swallow Blade!
Feel! I'm not so good with airborne targets.
Severing Wind! It got fired!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
Looks like it could be worth something. I won't forgive you!
Here I come! Not today!
One more! Lightning ray!
I'm not done!
Thunderblade!
Infernal Torrent! Take
Here's
it!
a healing arc! Here's a dance in the
Demon
wind!
Fang!
Sleep now! Get on
Demon
there
Fang!
together!
I'm not
In
done!
the sky, it's live!
You're mine!
This one's mine! Do it!
Swallow Blade! Infernal Torrent!
This is it!
You're mine! It's over! You're mine!
Raging Aqua! By the ground! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! That's what I like to hear.
Rinwell. Hey, Rinwell!
What are you doing here? If the Snake Eyes spot you here, they'll...
So you did make it back alive. Man, am I glad to see you safe.
Barely. When we all got separated, I thought...
They're fine. They all got back in one piece. Well, a Zoogle took a bite out of 2 of our guys, but what matters is you're safe. So, you gonna introduce me?
Meet Alphen and Xion. I brought them with me from Calaglia.
You mean you made it to Calaglia? Wait, this is it? Just the 2 of them? Where's the rest?
Well, it's kind of a long story. It's best if I fill everyone in at once.
Your call, Rinwell. But everyone will be dying to know. We better get back as soon as we can. Use this passage whenever you need to go in or out of the city. Stay away from the front gate, whatever you do.
I found some equipment.
Let me take a look at it.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Here I come!
By the
You're
power of
finished!
water surrounding us!
Take this!
Gemini Ultra! Hope this works!
Mirage!
Lightning condensed!
You're mine!
Thunder! Cover the caster!
Demon Fang!
First dance in the
Severing
wind!
Wind!
Sleep now!
You're finished!
Let's get you out
This
of
time!
Cyan Instant! Here, let me help! May a thousand gales carry you to try!
You picked the wrong fight!
Cyan Instant! Not on my watch!
Try this!
My astral energy can handle this!
Slash!
In here! Get on in there with the others!
Here I come!
Lightning attack! Thunder
Severing
blast!
Wind! You're mine! My turn!
I never miss!
Wind! You're mine!
Do it!
Reverse!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
I feel like I'm about to freeze. I know fine weapon material when I see it.
How do the Renans not know about this secret route of yours?
Cisloden's an old city. It's littered with pathways that people have long forgotten. But keep your voice down. We don't know how long this route will stay hidden. Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
So this is Cisloden, capital city of Cyslodia.
Be careful. You never know where Snake Eyes or their informants are lurking. We're basically walking into a Zoogl's den here.
There are shops here?
On a permit basis. As long as people don't get reported on and sent to work the floodlights, economic activity is allowed here.
All this talk about reports and permits. This place really is different from Calaglia.
Looks like we've spotted one of Hootl's friends.
Rinwell!
Dragon!
Shh! It's good to see you. Who's this?
They're with me.
If you say so. Come on, Menek's waiting. We can talk in there.
The name's Menek, leader of the Silver Swords. And I wish I could extend my warmest welcome to you all, but if my eyes don't deceive me, you appear to have a Renan in your midst. If she is your prisoner, that's a rather loose leash you have her on.
She's not a prisoner.
So why do I get the feeling there's a rat about the house? No offense intended. See, I've grown comfortable with the likely outcome I'll be stabbed in the back. But stabbed in the front?
We risked our lives just to get here, sir. If you want to send her away, fine. But you'll lose me too.
I see. Trust isn't about as short supply as light around these parts, and mine more than anyone's. But I'll choose to believe you. Forgive my manners. You must be tired after such an arduous journey. But to business. We need your strength. The Snake Eyes' grip on the city tightens by the day. Our people are suffocating out there. Hence the scouts I sent to find help. We're at the end of our tether here.
That's why we're here. To help. We've got the firepower to do it, too. But first, we've got some urgent business to take care of.
I see. So your leader is in need of rescuing.
It's none of your concern. We get that. But
it's coming to our aid that got you into this mess in the first place. You can count on us. Just as long as you help us with our problem afterwards. If he's been arrested by the Snake Eyes, as you say, then there's a good chance he's being interrogated over at their headquarters. Either that, or he's being put to work over at the Floodlights. First priority is finding out where he is. If you're planning on tagging along, Rinwell will show you the way. Just make sure to keep a low profile. Remember, it's not just the Snake Eyes. Hostiles lurk among the villagers, too. This leader of yours, he must be quite the inspiration for you to go to such lengths for him. I look forward to meeting him someday.
all right, let's head into town and see what the fuss is.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Have you and Menek known each other for long, Rinwell?
No, not really. I haven't been with the Silver Swords for all that long, truth be told. He's a smart guy, but he's also deeply suspicious of other people. I can understand, since that's how you get to survive around here.
Really? I could tell he was wary of us at first, but he seemed to warm up to us pretty quickly once we talked to him.
Yeah, that's pretty unusual for him. I think that's a sign of how desperate things have become. In my case, it took a long time for him to start trusting me. But then again, I kinda get where he's coming from. You never know who might betray the group, or when the Snake Eyes might be watching.
What made you join up with the Silver Swords in the first place? This wasn't your hometown, so... Was it the Snake Eyes who...
No. It wasn't them. Actually, we shouldn't stand around talking. People will start to suspect us. Let's keep moving.
So that's where those beams of light have been coming from.
Right. Any Dahnans accused of dissent against Cyslodia's lord are rounded up and brought here, then put to work. It's a fierce deterrent.
And you think Zephyr might be in there with them?
I want to see what the lights are all pointing towards. Take us there.
See where the floodlights converge from all the way over here.
I want to take a closer look. There's something I need to confirm.
What could possibly be worth the risk of us all getting spotted?
You'll find out when we get there. Everybody walking around looks so depressed.
Can you blame them? They live under the cover of darkness day and night. That's bound to wear you down.
Not to mention all the Snake Eyes roaming around. Laughing, talking too loud, or just about anything that makes you stand out can get you killed.
No.
Hey.
Why, you...
Huh?
Why, you...
Sorry.
spirit vessel. I thought as much. So they're pumping it full of light.
No, not light. Astral energy. Of course. No wonder this realm's so dark. It's as though there's a pall over the sky even during the day.
Except it isn't dark. Not really. The light's just being diverted.
Diverted?
Suck up all the light, and all that's left over is darkness.
What's the difference?
Darkness exists as an actual element of astral energy, just like light does. Didn't you know that? Let me break it down for you. Astral energy exists as different elements. There's earth, water, fire, and wind, as well as light and darkness. But dark astral energy only exists on Rena, and light astral energy on Dana. So, dark energy isn't harvested as part of the crown contest.
She's right. It's the same reason why I can't wield dark energy, and similarly, why no Renans can use light energy either.
The only exception to that rule on the Renan end is likely the Lord here, who has the Lightmaster core.
Whatever the case, it looks like they're collecting light here the same way they were fire back in Calaglia.
From what I hear, there used to be a proper day and night cycle in Cyslodia ages ago, but apparently, over the last 300 years, the darkness spread from Cysloden and covered the whole realm.
That's crazy. I can't believe the Renans found a way to steal even our own damn light.
We shouldn't linger. Let's keep moving before someone spots us.
Wandering around blindly is getting us nowhere. The Snake Eyes have the information we need, but we can't just ask for it. So what if we sneak in and take it instead?
I wasn't aware you knew how to be sneaky.
Hey, look over there!
That's Zephyr's son, Law. I don't know. Something doesn't feel right about all this.
Are you kidding? He's practically gift-wrapped for us.
Hey, what are you?
I remember you. What do you want?
We don't mean you any harm. We just want to talk quietly. Deal?
Make it quick.
Where are you keeping Zephyr? We're here to rescue him.
Why?
What do you mean, why? Isn't he your father?
Oh yeah, easy to forget that. After he abandoned me.
Abandoned?
It's the truth. All my old man ever cared about was sticking it to the Bright Eyes. He never even made it to Mom's funeral.
So you become an agent for the local lord?
You got a problem with that? You're not exactly one to talk, keeping company with a Renan woman. You think you know her, but wait until she has a choice between you and her people. I may have become an agent for the Renans, but at least I'm here trying to soothe the agony of my people from the inside. What's your excuse?
I don't buy it. No. You're running because you're scared. You think you're the only one who's had to suffer?
What the hell do you know, you— What the— Damn you!
Word to the wise, people like you
Enough!
make me—
Look, I don't know what happened between you and your father. But what I do know is that when you fought back at the village, he wouldn't raise a hand to strike you. I've never seen Zephyr back down from a fight. But he could never hurt his own son. when he said he was staying behind, I think it was because he wasn't willing to abandon you. If you know anything, then tell us, please.
I don't know where they're keeping my dad now. All I've heard is that they're going to publicly execute him in the plaza in front of headquarters.
Execute?
Thank you. You did the right thing.
Why are you so determined to help my father?
Zephyr is the reason I took up the sword. He taught me how to think for myself. And I want to learn more.
If they're going to execute him in the plaza, then it'll be too dangerous for us to go alone.
Let's ask Menik. He should be able to sneak us in.
Sounds good to me. Let's have a chat with him. So, I get that you perform a certain type of astral arts, but why does your magic look so different from what Renans use? Is it a different source or something?
I'm not exactly an expert on how Renans cast magic, but we both manipulate astral energy to create it. We just channel that energy in different ways.
Like how you chant your spells, whereas they throw out those weird symbols?
Yeah, and just like how there are different ways to use a sword, there are elemental differences between us too. For example, light is only in Dana, and darkness is only in Rena.
Ah, alright, that makes sense. So let me ask, does that mean you can't use any dark magic at all? Or that they're just more attuned to it?
Basically not at all, since I don't have any dark energy inside my body. There might be an indirect way to tap into it, but I wouldn't know. I didn't learn everything that my family knew about magic, so it's hard for me to say for sure.
Fair enough. Thanks for teaching me all that. I really do appreciate it.
Sure thing.
So, you made it back in one piece. No promising leads unearthed on this end, I'm afraid. It may take a little longer.
We got our own lead, but it's not good. They're planning to execute Zephyr in the plaza in front of the Snake Eyes headquarters. And soon.
They're going to what? I've never known them to move so fast. They must believe he poses a grave threat.
We have to break him out. We could really use your help.
Not gonna be easy, but I'm sure we can think of something. If they're staging it in the plaza, there's bound to be an announcement beforehand. Which means if we can...
Snake Eyes!
They've got us surrounded!
I knew we shouldn't have trusted!
Save it! In position, everyone! Repel them!
Use us, Mennick. We've got your back.
No. You need to get out of here now. Rinwell, you know what to do.
Underground waterway to the rear. On it.
But...
No discussions. You didn't make it this far for it to end here. We'll be fine. We just have to buy you a little time. I'll send word later. Now get going already.
So this passage runs beneath the whole city, huh? Pretty clean for a Danon sewer.
Are you sure it's safe down here, Rinwell?
It's our emergency evacuation route, so it should be.
You sure it's as secret as you think?
We can use this chance to clear the way for Mennick and the others when they follow. Let's go. Enemies show up the moment we do. Are we the reason for it?
We can puzzle over it later. We gotta run.
Maybe it's time I try on... something new. As if it wasn't weird enough getting into the city through that hole. Why are there so many passages like this around Cisloden? And it doesn't seem like the Snake Eyes use them to get around without being detected either.
Yeah, they don't look like ruins. Do you have any idea, Rinwell?
These passages are sewers. They're underground so the water doesn't freeze, but they're not really unusual in big cities like this one.
Really?
Is there nothing like these back in Calaglia?
Not as far as I know. In Calaglia, anything they wanted to get rid of, like waste or garbage, was simply burned. Including the bodies of dead slaves. I'm not sure why they did that. Maybe it was another way of getting astral energy out of them. Sorry, that took a dark turn, didn't it?
Got it! If you spot any arch wielder, let me know.
Will do. Much obliged. No! Be still!
Lightning condemned!
Not done!
Not in your dreams!
Take this!
Ready! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning Not on my watch! Do it! That's my cue! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! I can feel my power growing! No choice! Take this! It's over! Come one, come all! Infernal Torrent! Here I come! It's over! Mirage! Take this! It's over! Demon! We've turned the tables on him!
There are still more left!
Right! No time to hold back! Infernal Torrent!
Here's a healing art!
Take this! You're finished!
Your power is a spectacle to behold.
I'm not trying to be dramatic with it.
Still, it's a part of you.
I feel stronger. I mean, a bit.
Good. We're counting on you, Rinwell.
On me? Well, I'll do my best.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Burning strike!
Here I come!
Here! Let's get you all tucked away!
You're finished!
Start us! Art expert, coming through!
Here I come!
Now!
It's over!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Shot!
Well done!
Demon Fang! No escape! Swallow Blade!
This is barely target practice.
Hi, Hoodle!
Not in your dreams!
Here I come!
Go find someone else to pick on!
Ignite!
Air thrust!
Where are you going?
Now for some
Do it! We're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me. Here's a healing arc!
Gemini Aqua! Lightning Aura! By the power of water!
I'll bring you back from death to
Where
this.
that came from! May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds! Not on my watch!
Not done yet! Take this!
Your power is a spectacle to behold.
I'm not trying to be dramatic with it.
Still, it's a part of you. Embrace it.
Searing Flame! Raging Fury! Burning Strike! Here!
Mirage!
Who wants to die together?
Take this!
Well, looky here!
That equipment should come in handy.
Get lost!
Here I come! You're finished!
You got
Here, let me help.
Here goes!
You're mine!
Lightning condemned! Thunder! I'm ready!
You're mine!
Searing Flame!
You're finished!
Reload!
Strike
Here's a
it!
healing arc!
Infernal Torrent!
First aid!
Thanks.
Raging Cascade!
We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back. This is bad, right?
Yes, Alvin, very bad!
I don't feel scared. Now I can let loose.
Here goes!
You're finished!
Not in your dreams!
There's more where that came from.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Try harder! My turn!
Lightning Orb! Lightning Condemned! Reload! Thunder Blade! I'll fix you up! Recover!
Okay,
Cover the
here I
Here's
go.
a healing arc!
Swallow Blade!
Light Master Raging Cascade! In here!
I'll take you all!
Cyan Instant! Back into the fray!
You're finished!
Lightning Orb! Here's a healing arc! Raging Cascade!
Demon Fang!
Power Magic Kazam! By the power of
Take it!
Lancer! Better! Here's a healing arc!
I owe you
Air
one.
thrust!
Here I come!
Sweet dreams! Reload!
So those are Dan and Astral Arcs.
Something you want to say?
Not so long as you keep them pointed toward the enemy.
Ignite!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
This is it!
Slash!
Freeze!
Try this!
Reload!
Infernal Torrent! Here I come! You're finished!
No complaints from me. This'll be a delicious piece of cake. Let's give it a whirl.
No escape! Swallow Blade!
Here's a raging cascade!
Come not!
Hands in the wind!
Demon
Air
Fang!
thrust!
now.
I can't lay a finger on you.
I prefer it that way. What about you?
Just watch and see.
You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, I'll come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
Where are you going? Hear me!
Here I come! My turn!
Sweet dreams!
So those are Dan and...
Something you want to say?
Not so long as you keep them pointed toward the enemy. I'm pretty worn out.
Want to rest up for a bit? Made it. I need something to eat.
Dispose of trash.
Demon Fang! It's over!
In here!
Here I come!
More!
Ignite! You're mine!
Lightning orb!
Here I come!
Right.
It's over! Right. Try this! I owe you one!
Here, let me help.
Demon Fang!
Not on my watch!
Take this!
Here I go!
It's over! Great! Next!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking.
Cut them apart to your heart's content. Barely a blip on our radar.
Looks like we found our mystery resident.
The Snake Eyes must have kept it here in case of intruders.
We can't let it slow us down. Let's finish it and keep moving.
I wasn't expecting something so big.
They want to make sure we don't leave.
Then we'll just have to beat it. For everyone's sake.
If it's in the sky,
weak
Demon
point.
Fang! I'm not done! Swallow Blade!
This one's mine.
Here I come!
Here, let me help.
Here I come! I'm not done! Swallow Blade! You're mine!
Reload! Condemn!
Here it comes! Take this! No escape! Burn in hell! Swallow Blade! Infernal Torrent! Take this! It's over! Win! Take this! You're finished! Demon Fang! Here I come! You're mine! Try harder! Here I come! Strike! Try this! Infernal Torrent!
Hey, that...
You're finished!
This one's mine.
Try harder! Not a chance! Take this! Strike!
Here's a healing art. Confiscated.
Swallow Blade!
First aid.
Try harder! It's on! Strike!
One.
Infernal Torrent! Burn!
I'll be saving this one.
You're mine! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down.
I'm not done! Win! You're mine! It's over! Mirage! Take this! It's over! Try this! Infernal Torrent! Here I come! More sequels?
Keep calm and take them down.
Take this! Here I come! Demon Fang! Here I come!
I never miss.
Struck! Demon Fang! Try harder! My turn!
Here, let me help.
Demon Fang! No escape! It's on! Try this! Infernal Torrent! Demon Fang! Take this! Still!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Here I come! Burn in hell! Swallow Blade! Here I come!
Now.
I'm not done! It's over! You're mine! Demon Fang! Take this! Try harder! Not a chance! Here I come! Take this! I'm not done!
Where are you going? Art expert coming through! Power of water!
You're mine! Swallow Blade!
Astral energy.
Say no more.
You're mine!
Astral energy.
It's over!
All right.
Try this!
Here's a
Infernal
healing art.
Torrent!
Sleep now.
Changing tactics!
There's no telling what it'll do. Stay focused.
Demon Fang! No escape!
Here goes.
It's on!
The enemy is going all out.
Demon Fang!
Air thrust.
It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out.
Now! Take
Let me
this!
help.
You're finished!
First aid.
I owe you one.
I'm not done! Swallow Blade! Try harder!
Get on
Take
there
this!
together. It's
You're
over.
finished!
Steering
Slash!
Reload. Too much to
You're
handle.
mine!
Steering
It's over!
Reload.
Infernal Torrent!
Arc steel. Reinforcements. Get on there with you.
Marksman handled it.
Take this! It's over!
I never miss.
Demon Fang! Try harder! Not a chance!
Lightning orb.
Strike!
Let's go.
Try harder! Demon Fang!
Steering flame. Reload.
You're mine!
Astral energy.
You're finished!
More with that power of water.
Mirage! Try harder! My turn! Here I come! This one's all mine!
You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more...
your heart's
Demon
content.
Fang! Kick it! I'm not done! Not today!
Burning
Thrust! Infernal Torrent!
Lightning condemned! Thunderblade!
Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
Raging
Here I come! You're finished!
Dance in the wind! In here! Let me help. I'll be saving you!
Okay, here I go! You're finished!
Photon Flash!
You're
Here,
mine!
Jason!
You're
Raging
finished!
Cascade!
Here I come! No escape!
Dance in the wind! Got it!
You're finished!
Now more chance!
Infernal Torrent!
Where are you going?
Take this!
Hear me! Flame of Fury!
Take this!
Burning
It's over!
Lightning condemned! Not in your dream! There! Go! I'm only getting serious flame! Reloading coming!
Demon Fang!
Searing flame!
We've got him on the run!
That move!
Don't get cocky!
Right, here comes the big one! Demon Fist!
Or for the stockpile!
You're mine! You're finished! Eat dirt!
Here, let me help! In here!
Demon Fang!
First aid! This'll come in
Take
handy!
this!
Hear me!
Swallow Blade! Try this!
Burning strike!
Infernal Torrent!
I can do this all day!
Take this! It's over!
Let's get you all tucked away!
Try harder! My turn! You're mine!
Lightning orb!
You're finished! Demon Fang!
Air thrust! I'm only...
You're finished! Severing Wing! Take this! My turn! It's on!
Lightning condemned!
Take this! It's over!
Coming through!
You're mine!
Mega Ray! They're
It's
not
over!
playing around!
Eat dirt!
Dance
Try
in the
harder!
wind!
Not a chance!
Gemini
No
Ultra!
escape!
It's about to
You're
strike!
mine! Look sharp, everyone! Now!
In here! Mega Ray!
Here I come!
Don't mind if I do!
No escape! Swallow Blade! You're finished!
Magic Kazam! Here's a healing here! First aid!
Did you just heal me?
Yes. I need you, remember?
Right.
I never miss! More with that!
Here I come! I'm not done!
Raging
Swallow
Cascade!
Blade!
Mega Ray! In here! Here, I'll be saving this way!
No escape! Win! More?
Lightning
You're
Orb!
mine!
Instant!
You're finished!
Whoa, hey! One at a time! Seal! Cyan Instant! I'll be saving this one! Here's a
Demon
healing
Fang!
from...
And more of this or I'll burn out!
Raging Cascade!
You're finished!
Searing flame!
Here I come!
Reload! Dance in the wind! Hear me! In here! Get on your feet together!
Demon Fang!
A new lease
Take
on
this!
life!
Strike!
Magic Kazam! Mega Ray!
Take
Seal!
this! It's over!
I'll be saving
Try
this
this!
one!
Infernal Torrent!
You feel the medicine work? Banana, let's go! I'm only
I'm
getting
not done!
started!
Demon
Arch
Fang!
Field! By the power of water! Don't mind if I do! I'm on a roll!
Demon Fang! My
Do
turn!
it! Your power is
Reverse!
expected.
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Come on, let's hurry.
You okay?
Bregan? What are you doing here?
When I heard the Snake Eyes had attacked, I figured you'd probably be headed this way sooner or later. Come on, it won't be long before they sniff us out. We need to find safer ground.
What about the others we left behind?
Minik can handle himself. Have a little faith. Come on, follow me.
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
Hey. Right. How many of these hideouts do you guys have exactly?
Enough. You can never be too careful these days. We even keep some of them secret from each other. So long as you don't let anyone tail you, you're welcome to use them as you please.
So what's our plan of action?
We're still going to rescue Zephyr, right?
That goes without saying. If only we knew where he was, we could...
Hey! You're gonna want to see this!
Found guilty of all charges. The Calaglian dissident will forthwith be executed in witness of His Excellency Lord Ganabelt. Clause 2 of the Special Curfew Act has been initiated with immediate effect throughout the realm. All Dahnans not involved in special duties or corrective labor must remain indoors until further notice and watch the execution broadcast. Any citizens found in breach of this protocol will be arrested as dissidents. This is a direct order. Repeat, this is a
You think they're
public
talking
announcement.
about your friend?
But Law said... I thought we had days, not hours.
Looks like it's been brought forward.
Just hold on. Where do you think you're going? We don't even have a plan yet.
Screw the damn plan! If we don't leave now, Zephyr's going to be murdered!
Alphen, we've got to go. The clock's ticking.
We've all gotta go some way, I guess.
We'll join up with you afterwards. We might be able to create a diversion.
Good idea. Let's go. We have to get to the plaza. What's going on? Why did the execution get moved up?
Calm down. We don't know enough to say what's going on here.
We've got no way of knowing what happened to Menik and the others. Damn it.
Hey, Zephyr and the others will be okay, right?
Let's just get to the plaza, and fast.
All done. Come and eat.
Is the execution in there?
Hey, you lot! Trespassers! Think the curfew doesn't apply to you, huh?
Uh-oh. Now what?
Doesn't seem like there's any other way in. I say we fight our way through.
Wait! I recognize them. They were with the dissident!
No choice then.
Look sharp, everyone!
Zephyr's still okay, isn't he?
The sooner we take care of these guys, the sooner we can rescue him.
If you have time to talk, maybe you could focus on the task at hand?
How about you stop telling us what to do?
Fire support! I'm not done! No! Lower Demon Fang!
Hope this works!
Demon Fang! Here I come! Demon Fang! Here I come!
Freeze Lancer!
Support! Ignition!
Raging Cascade! Sleep now!
No today!
I'll be saving
Demon
this one!
Fang!
Here!
We're not finished!
Here
It's
goes!
over! Try this!
Now! Astral Energy! Full throttle!
Demon Fang!
Here goes!
Demon Fang!
Go get him!
Damn, there's just no end to these guys. Zephyr!
Attention, citizens, subjects, and slaves of Cyslodia. I, Lord Ganabelt Valkyris, do formally open these proceedings. Behold! The brazen worm who would dare threaten the peace and order of our fair city. As if his scheme weren't foolish enough, he then made the mistake of thinking he could hide it. Take heed, Danans, and engrave this edict into your souls. Such fools' right to life in Cyslodia shall be forfeit. Now, Embedded, you should listen carefully. Before my final verdict, I am prepared to offer you an unprecedented chance at mercy. Where are your comrades? Give them up before those assembled, and I shall spare you your life. Fine time I have. If you're so tremendously determined to suffer for the sake of your allies, then I will see to it that you do. Well, feeling the urge to tell everyone yet?
Just what do you want me to say?
First, tell the people about the mistakes you made. Then, the whereabouts of your friends.
Mistakes, huh? Where to start? I've made so many in my life that I've lost count. All my life I've had to fight, but I have known nothing but loss. I was so caught up in the struggle to survive in this world that I ended up neglecting my own family.
I have lost so many good friends. I even lost my wife and my son. I'll never be able to fix these mistakes. Not a single one.
It sounds to me as if the greatest mistake of your life was never learning to stay down when you were beaten.
A good man once told me if I take up this fight, I'd have to pay a price. Turns out he was right. After all, the very people and things I was fighting to protect the most were payment. I don't regret keeping up the fight for a second. But still, not a single day goes by when I do not think about what I have lost. Not telling others how much they truly meant to me before it was too late. That is your answer. That's the greatest mistake of my life. Do yourselves a favor and never become like me. Don't continue to make the same mistakes until it's too late to fix them. Ask yourself what it is you couldn't bear to lose. What do you want to protect with all of your might? Then hold on and never let go!
That's quite enough.
Listen to that voice deep inside of you! Together, no wall can hold you back! And the same goes for the ones the Lord made you build inside your own hearts!
Still hanging in there, Dad?
Oh, you saved me.
Damn you. I've been such an idiot.
My son, I need to...
Now's not exactly the best time to catch up. There's still a lord in need of beating.
Yeah, you're right about that.
So you're the son, are you? I thought I'd ordered for you to be relieved of your duties until all this was over. I'll see to it the person at fault is reprimanded appropriately.
What?
Oh, well. You've served your purpose more excellently than anyone could have hoped.
Zephyr!
If it isn't the infamous Alphen of Calaglia. And he's joined by his fellow conspirators, the likes of Traitor and a Dahnan Witch.
They're not conspirators. They're friends. And they're not alone!
Oh, Minik! You finally made it!
Your reign is over right now! You hear me, Ganabelt?
The Master Core's acting up. What is it?
Minik?
I was hoping to drag this out a little longer.
But that's a Master Core. What?
No, Dad!
So the Master Cores react to each other, I see. How interesting. You can drop the act. It's over.
All this time, it was really you?
Every second.
You stand before the Lord of Cyslodia, Ganabelt Valkyris in the flesh.
You mean a Renin Lord's been leading the Danon resistance?
You're not the only one skilled in the art of deception, you know. A mere side vocation in my own case, but sufficient in bringing the blazing sword of Calaglia to my doorstep.
All of this was just to get to me?
Alphen! Zephyr is...
Dad! Dad!
That's a special poison. Ordinary healing arts will do you no good. I wouldn't fret about it, friends. You'll all be dead soon enough.
Don't even think of escaping, dissident!
We need to hurry. Otherwise he'll...
We're not getting out of here without a fight.
No! No!
Alphen?
Not on my watch!
I have no limits! Here I come! Severing wind! You're finished! Fire in the hole! Locked and loaded! You're on! Try this!
Dynamite supernova!
Take this!
The wind!
Locked and loaded! Swallow blade! Coming through! Ha! Mount! Scarlet Inferno! Not a chance!
Where are you going?
This one's all mine!
Fire in the hole! Cyan instant!
Burn it!
Gemini
Fire support! It's over! Try this!
Do it!
Abort! Mission! Demon release! Here I come! It's over!
Raging Cascade!
Do it!
Abort!
Fresh!
Damn it! They got us outgunned.
And all while we're on the defensive.
Dad! Dad, come on! Stay with me!
All this trouble to buy yourself a few extra seconds before you die?
You bastard!
They've fled. They'll be back, though. Draw up a welcome party. We'll be ready when they return.
Did we lose them?
Looks like it for now.
Come on, even if we did lose them, they'll be after us soon enough. Besides, we have Zephyr to worry about. The sooner we get back to the safe house, the better.
Zephyr.
Let's get to the safe house, quick.
Please, open your eyes!
I'm sorry. I can't stop the poison's advance.
Thank you.
Zephyr!
The struggle's in your hands now. Oh. Are you there, my son?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here, Dad. Please just...
Oh. I can't see you. Are you there? Oh. Oh. Listen. I've always...
Dad. This can't be. No, it can't. We never... I didn't. And now he's gone.
I had a feeling we might have a rat among us. But to be Menek of all people...
So what do we do now?
I'm going. Law. That bastard Ganabelt will pay.
You have to know that Ganabelt will be expecting us. This is all an obvious trap.
I don't give a damn if it is! There's no way I'm letting that bastard get away with this!
He's right, you know. Ganabelt. Mess with the wrong people.
Alphen, you can't just...
Weren't you the one who said you wanted to take on the Lords? Or would you rather go back to Calaglia?
I won't allow you to put words in my mouth. All I'm saying is we shouldn't rush things.
I don't need any of you coming along. The score is mine to settle.
You're not the only one who wants to avenge Zephyr's death.
He's right. Besides, if we don't take him on right now, we may never get another opportunity.
If you're going, that means you're going to need the Blazing Sword. If we do this, we can't afford to make any mistakes.
Are you really sure? You can ask us again after we've defeated the Lord.
Please, allow me to help you as well. Think of it as an apology for getting you into this whole mess. It's the least I can do. Feel free to use anything in here you might need.
Aren't you worried about getting ambushed?
Impossible. I built this hideout with my own 2 hands. Menek. No Ganabelt doesn't know it exists.
Then let's go. Time to avenge Zephyr and free the realm's people.
I forgot to mention this before, but any enemies we go up against with real hard defenses, you just leave them to me.
Hard defenses? You mean like enemies with shields and things like that?
Shields, shells, armor, whatever. When you attack those kinds of enemies from the front, your blows mostly get blocked, right?
Sure. So you're saying you have a counter?
It's nothing fancy. Let's just say I have a knack for busting open tough, sturdy stuff. It's hard to explain, but I focus my energy and then hit a specific point with everything I've got. If I do it right, their defenses come crumbling down.
Really? But without astral arts, how could you possibly...
If he says he can do it, then he can do it. We can trust him.
Thanks, Alphen. Although, between you and me, right now there's nothing I want to bash in more than Ganabelt's stupid, smug face.
I think you'll get your chance soon enough, Law.
I think Hootle senses an owl around here.
That looks like the Zoogle we were told about.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Raging Cascade! Power of water! In here! Mega Ray! I'll be saving this one!
Bring through!
Now!
Take this!
Here's evil!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Magic is here!
Take this!
Flame of Fury here! Burning Strike! Glacier
With
Spear!
this!
Here's evil!
You're mine!
Hard Steel!
Try this!
Free Blade! Do it! Hi, Hootle!
Take this! Try harder! My turn!
Confiscated!
Swallow Blade! Infernal Torrent!
Water!
Bring
Photon Blast! Mega Ray!
It's over!
Primed and ready! Dance in the wind! Air Mega Ray! Annihilation! Here, let me help!
I'm on! It's done! You're finished!
Air Thrust! Astral Energy!
Burn! Go away!
Sweet dream never fits! This is it!
Take this! Storm! It's over!
Dance in the wind!
Go away!
Sleep now!
You're mine! It's over!
Do it!
You're mine! River!
Shield! Astral Energy!
Say no more! Is that the Zoogle we're looking for?
Gotta break through!
Eat this! Raging Cascade! Mega Ray!
Swallow Blade! Severing Wind! Go away! Take
Dance in the wind!
It's over!
In here!
Mirage!
More for the Dark
You're
Side!
mine!
Here I go!
It's on!
It's over! Hell's Fist!
Dragon Swarm!
Chinese Supernova!
Not today!
Dragon
Swarm!
Thunderblade!
I feel like I'm about to freeze.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
Yeah. Okay.
By the way...
Yeah.
Oh!
Hey.
We've reached our destination.
There's got to be more to do here.
We've reached our destination. We've reached our destination.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Bring him down!
We'll rollerblade!
Sleep now. Ready!
I'm going in!
Engaging! Fire support!
Take this!
Mega
You're
Ray!
finished!
Charge Malevolent! Astral Energy!
Say no more!
I need to be stronger.
That damn Ganabelt! I hate him!
I'm not seeing very many enemies around. What's going on?
They probably know we're not going to run away, and are waiting for us to show up.
Well, if it's a fight they want, I'll be more than happy to give them one.
They're probably inside the Revel prison tower in the plaza. That's where the Lord here lives.
The same building with the spirit vessel that's gathering all of the light, huh?
We need to be careful of how we go from here. The fact Ganabelt knew about my healing arts and had that poison ready tells me he's extremely dangerous.
He's not dangerous. He's just a rat bastard who's getting what's coming to him.
I'm telling you, don't underestimate him. We don't know what else he's got in store for us. One misstep on our part is all it's going to take to give him what he wants.
You're right. Dad, what were you trying to tell me there at the end? I guess it'll have to stay unspoken and unheard. Like all the other things we never got round to telling each other.
Engaging! Release!
This one's mine! You'll have no mercy!
Bring him down!
You're finished!
Engage!
Dragon Swarm!
Do it!
Take off! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Sight in the wind! One more! In the shadows!
You're done! Roll away!
Winds of blah 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 met!
You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry, I've got your back.
Got it. No armor's a match for me!
You mean you can get past that shield?
Just let him do his thing.
We're not finished!
Astral arts?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
I can carve through one!
Right heel! Try this! Infernal Torrent!
Take down a roll now! Pieces!
Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Sighted!
Do it!
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
Ganabelt must be somewhere inside. How about it, Law? Any idea which way it is?
This is a Renin castle. You think they were in the habit of letting a Dahnan like me inside?
Point taken.
The astral energy's off the scale. Almost like it's pressing down on me.
You can feel it?
The whole castle must be brimming with it. My hunch is it'll get stronger the deeper we go.
It must be the spirit vessel. You can bet anything it's pulsing with stored astral energy. We can't let Ganabelt use it against us.
Then we can assume that's his plan A.
Let him try. I'll destroy anything he throws at us.
This is...
Got it. I can carve through armor! Like shield?
You're finished! This one's all mine!
I'll run you through!
Revenge on you! You're finished! Bring them down!
It's almost too strong!
Split it open!
Be my guest! It's over! You can strong fight!
Yeah! Out of ammo!
Take this!
First aid!
This is for position! Dragon Force!
Confiscated!
You're mine! You're finished!
Now, here's the evil! Demons descend! Flashing bang!
You managed to pull through.
This place looks completely different from Balzer's castle.
Every lord has their tastes. Whether this really suits Renan's sensibilities is another matter altogether.
It's us Danans who built the structure, you know.
That equipment should come in handy.
opponent like this should be easy.
Engaging!
I'm not done!
This one's mine!
Go away!
Dance to the wind! Air throw!
I'll punch that gun out of your hand!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Ready to score! Burn it all! Fire support! Away!
Mirage!
Fire in the hole!
Take this!
Do it! Abort! Mission!
Dance in the wind! In here!
Take this! It's over!
Blow away!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Nicely done.
Hey! Yes! Opponent like this should be easy.
Bring him down!
Here I come! You're finished!
No shield can stand up to these fish!
I see one, eh?
Eat this!
You're mine! You're finished!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Here I go! Thunder Field!
It's almost too strong!
Split it open!
Be my guest!
Let them move! Do it!
It's over!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
With this, I can become even stronger.
This might go well in that new recipe.
Can't wait to see what you make.
You're the one making it.
Little help!
I see one, eh?
That freaking does it!
You're mine! It's time!
You think that shield will save you?
Bring him down! Mission!
This one. Here's a hero!
It's almost too strong!
Split it open!
Be my guest!
Fire support!
Mine!
It's over! You're mine! You're finished!
Good luck! Demon's Descent! Blasting Fang! I'm on it!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
What is this place? Some kind of armory?
Looks like they're more for decorative purposes than actual combat.
Does it matter? We've got a job to do.
Wait, this isn't Renan. It's Danon.
Really?
And not just this one either. All of these. It's all Danon gear.
What's Danon equipment doing on display inside a Renan castle?
Ask around later if you're so interested. But for now, we've got more pressing matters to attend to, remember?
Did this open the door?
We still don't know how to activate the elevator. We'll just have to see what we can figure out.
That bastard, giving us the runaround. I see one, eh?
First strike! Laser sight! You're mine!
Big blast!
It's over! Severing wing! Take down their defenses! Bring it down!
Not on my watch! Let's give it a whirl! Shiny super...
Fall back!
Sauce too strong!
Split it open! Be my guest! I'll run you through! Try this!
Go away!
Inferno swing!
We're not finished!
It's over!
Flame of fury!
Fire in the hole!
Win!
Here's the
Mission! Give it time!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion. They keep a Zeugal locked up down here? Why?
I've heard rumors that they feed prisoners to one instead of executing them. Do you think...
Stop it!
evil! Freezing cascade!
Here I come!
Dance in the wind! Is that statue wielding art? Now I've seen everything! There!
Flying freaks!
Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
We did it!
Ready and where are you going?
Here I come! Burn! We did it!
It's over!
Splash!
Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Nicely done.
Should we really take this?
Right, here goes! First strike! You're mine!
Dance in the wind!
Here!
Air thrust! Or seal!
No escape! Carve through You're finished! Severing wind! Stardust!
Photon flash! Lightning control!
Rising Phoenix!
Eat this!
Here I come! First strike! Dragon form! You're mine! My turn! Strike!
Lightning orb!
You're mine! It's over!
Hear me!
No,
Do
this
it in
one's
your
all
dreams!
mine! First strike!
Burning
Reverse!
astral energy!
Say no more!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Does this look like an elevator key to you guys?
Only one way to find out. Let's go.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
Are you still thinking about that armory with all the Danon equipment?
Yeah, especially that black armor. I don't think I've ever seen anything from Dana that looked so nice.
I can tell you that it was definitely Danon. It was made using techniques found only here. That's how I know. But ever since the Renans came, our civilization's been scrubbed out, bit by bit. Hardly anything's left now, which is why most people don't remember.
But why would the Renans have something like that? Unless it was the spoils of war. It must be a token of the Danans who fought and lost in the past. Or rather, that the Renans were able to beat them.
Armor that nice must have been worn by a commander of some sort. They might have even been a Danon hero.
A hero, huh? A fallen hero, maybe.
I hate to see all that stuff fall into Renan hands, but it's amazing to see that so much of it has survived.
You into this kind of stuff then, Rinwell?
I mean, yeah, I guess.
Are we done here? We don't want to keep Ganabelt waiting any longer.
Go no further!
Take this! I see one, eh? You're mine! Burn it out!
Giant instant!
Go away!
Red!
It's over!
I never miss! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Light accelerating!
I'm not done!
Its armor's too strong!
We're not ready! Be my guest!
Lightning orb! Lightning
Swallow blade!
condense!
Take this! You're finished! Thanks! Go away! You're finished!
I'm only getting like this!
I'm on it! Take sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Well then, let's keep moving.
No choice! For my lord!
Armor won't save you!
My deal? Here I come! You're finished! First strike! You're done! Dragon Form! We're not finished! Throw it!
Here goes! Not in your dreams!
That's my cue! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Here I go!
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I'm practically unstoppable.
It's over!
Big Who wants to die next?
Inferno Torrent!
Lightning
Here I come!
Lightning condemned!
Burn!
First aid!
Wind!
Fire support!
You're on!
This one's mine! Now!
Here I come! My turn!
Now!
You're small! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Dispose of the trash.
Engaging!
Thunderfield! Blaze Lancer!
We did it!
Dance to the wind!
I can carve through walls! My Dragon Form! It's on! Try this! We're not finished! Ignite!
Do it! More of that astral energy! Full throttle! Photon blast! Here's the healing arm! Talon Star!
You're finished!
Dragon Fury! Confiscated! Now! Glacial Steel! I'm ready for the next battle!
Be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Swallow Blade! Try this!
Inferno Torrent! I can shatter any spear!
Here's evil! My astral raging cascade! Breeze Lancer!
Go again! You're mine! It's over! Put you through! Here I come! It's over!
Glacial Steel! Here's... This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Well then, let's keep moving.
Great. Now we can keep moving.
Don't overdo it, Bob.
This looks nice and tough.
An opponent like this should be easy.
This one's mine!
Fire support!
I can carve through
Listen! You're finished! Ignite!
I'll finish you here and now!
Do it! I've used a bit too much healing. What could this be?
It's on!
The rebels!
Eat this! That's freaking darkness!
You're mine!
Glacial speed.
I'm not done!
Not in your dreams!
Glacial spear. Here's evil.
It's away! You're mine!
Here's a healing arc.
I'm not done! Dragon Swarm! You're mine! You're finished! Locked and loaded!
Ready to go.
Here comes! Eat dirt! Try harder! Dragon Swarm!
Glacial spear. Here's evil.
I can carve through
Glacial spear. Here's evil.
Infernal turret!
Now I'm in the corner!
Here I come! I'm not done!
I'll run you through!
You're mine! You're
May 1,000 gales carry it as far as I go! One more!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here's a healing arc.
I'll run you through!
Here I come!
I'll take this one! Not on my watch!
You're mine!
May 1,000 gales carry it as far as
Where are you going?
I can do this all day!
Try this! Infernal turret!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
I felt better, that's for sure. You think the elevator's activated now?
Should be. Let's check and find out.
We're coming for you, Ganabelt.
Looks like we've spotted one of Hoodle's friends.
Lightning attack!
Dragon Swarm! Here I come! Mission!
Dance in the wind! Photon healing action!
Dragon Swarm! Shadow! Rising Phoenix!
Here you go!
You're finished!
Here you go! Here's a new not in your dreams! First aid!
Shattering escape!
Pieces! Attack time!
You're mine!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
This
Where
one's
are you
all mine.
going? Here comes
Dragon Swarm!
Raging
Swallow Blade!
Lunar! Away!
Inferno Torrent! Eat dirt! I'm on it! Take this!
You're done! Gemini Alpha!
Watch this! Dragon Swarm!
More with that!
You're mine!
Raging Captain!
It's over! It's over! Here I come! It's over! Storm! No escape!
I can't heal you forever!
Swallow Blade! Try this!
Glacier Field! Here's evil!
Like it!
Talon Storm! Freeze Lancer! Lightning Orb! From First Aid! Here goes!
Talon Storm! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here's a healing art! First Aid! That's enough! Raging Cascade!
Anything in
armor is all armor won't save you! In the group!
Here I come! You're finished!
I'll be saving this one! Not in your dreams!
You're mine! You're finished! Never away!
Is this one yours? I'm never finished!
Here I come! You're finished! Eat dirt! Swallow Blade! Try this! You're done! Inferno Torrent! Remove!
Astral Energy!
Say no more. Everyone's still in one piece?
Just a little farther and we'll be there. I'm coming for you, Ganabelt.
Hey, hold up a sec, guys.
What's up?
We need to talk about Ganabelt. This guy can control both light and lightning, and I've heard his swordsmanship is unrivaled.
I'm not surprised. He is one of the top lords, after all.
That's not all. He also has these weird little gadgets that he likes to use.
Gadgets? You mean like some kind of a Renin weapon?
Probably. He's got a bunch of these things that hover all around him. They're supposed to protect him from attacks coming in at any angle.
I take it there aren't any blind spots then.
Nope. Which is why I plan to bust down his defenses from the front.
What? Why? Isn't that where his defense will be the toughest?
That's why it's worth attacking. Once I poke a hole in that bastard's defenses, the rest of you can tear it wide open and give him hell.
All right, we go with your plan, Law. Now let's get going. It's about time we got revenge for Zephyr.
It's about time. I was beginning to worry you jumped ship like the rats you are.
You're not so fortunate. We're here to end you. To liberate Cyslodia. To avenge Zephyr.
You talk big, but don't you think you're forgetting something? Of your precious resistance groups, whether the Silver Swords or any others, none have ever dealt a blow to Renan domination. In each and every realm, the story is the same. Until you. You, who wields the blazing sword of Calaglia, are different.
News of Balsef's defeat really took the wind out of your sails.
That brute? A bad case of brawn over brain. Certainly no loss to me. Still, even the smallest of sparks can grow into an inferno. I must give precedence to the task at hand, extinguishing you. Snuffing out your fire before it spreads across the 5 realms.
No. He can't be.
Rinwell?
Nothing. I'm fine.
Ganabelt Valkyris, Lord of Cyslodia, accept your challenge. Come and meet your death. You pet!
What you did to my father!
The feisty mouth wishes to bite the hand that feeds, does he?
I never wanted to serve you! I had no choice!
And where are you going?
That's your cut!
It's over!
Take this! Here's the evil! Here's the hero!
Take this! I owe you one.
That's my cue!
Cut him down! Parries my every attack!
Leave this to me. I'll take him down. Armor won't save you. Anything in armor is all mine.
I never miss! Thunderblade!
It's too much!
I think not.
The barrier's been broken! Everyone, focus your attack!
Pay for what you did!
Glacial Spear!
Dragon Swarm!
Let me help!
First aid! I'll be saving you!
Watch it!
An instant! Dance in the wind!
I'm not done!
Dragon Swarm, where are you going?
I can carve through armament, vermin!
Severing Wind!
Whirling Trouble!
Mirage!
Instant!
You'll be rocked on my blade!
Eat this!
Blink and you'll
Now
miss
in the groove!
May 1,000 gales tear you to
Reload!
Here we go again!
Roman Red!
I'll end you!
Blink and you'll
This
miss
one's
it!
mine!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Here's Supernova!
You're finished!
Lightning claw! You alright?
Yeah, I'll be okay.
Here's a healing art!
You picked the wrong fight!
I really owe you one.
And where are you going?
Where was that came from?
Dragon Swarm!
Not now! Not now!
Here's a healing art!
Get lost! Thanks! First strike! Strike down,
Now!
you insolent fool!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
We're just getting started!
I really owe you one.
Please now.
Drink
Water.
deep the
He's
despair!
channeling astral energy!
Damn it! can't get any closer!
If this keeps up...
Whilst the depths of despair consume
Eat this!
command all the astral flame,
Dragon form!
whilst thou art cursed to expire into nothing. Then fade in heavenly light.
Where are you going?
Whilst thou cowered before the gates of hell.
You're finished! Eat this! Come!
Lightning!
This should do it!
The end is imminent! Indignation!
Sorry.
Insignificant worm! Now return to dust!
I'll bring you back for...
We take another assault from that art, we're done for.
That mirage he creates. It can channel all of his energy.
I guess we gotta get in quick and hit him hard.
Here I come!
Here, let me help.
Split you in two!
Severed wind!
Strike down! Where are you?
Glacial Spear. Here's evil.
I can carve through more! Just getting started! Down these seeds on this fool!
Severed wind!
You'll be rocked on my blade!
Take this!
And where are you going? Blink and you'll miss!
Try hard! This comes! Take this! You're finished!
Does it!
Burn it out!
You were just getting started!
Try this!
I'll make where are you going? No!
I never miss.
Can't get here!
And you'll miss it!
Gravitas Field.
Perfect antidote for pain!
Lightning Orb. May 1,000 kilowatts be on deck.
This should do it!
Steel!
Rising Wyvern!
Here goes.
I will make ash of you!
A new lease on life.
You're mine!
Dance in the wind.
Sleep now.
I'll be saving. This one.
I'm on it!
Cyan
I'll
instant.
run you through!
Confiscated.
You're mine!
Light astral energy. More attack thrust. Air thrust.
It's over!
Photon I'm out.
Steel!
May 1,000 gales carry you to
Armor
Annihilation.
won't save you! It's just getting started!
Try this! Infernal Torrent!
Blink and you'll miss it!
Lightning rage. Let me help. Sleep now. Here's a healing arc. I'll be saving first aid.
Is this it?
Lightning orb.
Glacial Spear.
Freeze Lancer. Photon Invisibility. Sleep now. If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Eat this!
I can't heal you forever.
Not done yet!
Blink and you'll miss it!
Here's a healing arc.
Enough! I will make ash of you!
You'll pay for that!
Blink and you'll miss it!
May 1,000 gales carry you to shreds. Annihilation. I never miss.
Blink and you'll miss it!
Hear me. Flame of fury. Burning strike.
Glacial Spear.
Here's the heal.
It's on!
Saving this one.
Take this! You're finished!
Now you're just getting started!
Here I come! You're finished!
May 1,000 gales carry you to shreds. Mega Rusty Nail. By the power of water.
No escape!
Thunder!
Dragon! You may be strong, but I'll never back down!
a healing arm! First aid!
I owe you all.
I'll slice you in two! First strike!
Take this!
Glacial spear! Here's the evil!
Take this! Stay away from my friend! Dragon Swarm! Swallow Blade!
Drink deep the despair.
Inferno Torrent!
You am united with me.
He's still going?
I'll finish him first! While the depths of despair consume thee,
Into the shadows!
I command all the astral flame.
Try this!
But thou art cursed to expire into nothing.
Not today! Here I come!
Stand phased in heavenly lumps.
Inferno Torrent!
Whilst thou counts before the gates of hell.
Dragon War!
Divine lightning!
Anything normal is all mine!
You're finished!
The end is imminent! Indignation!
That freaking does it!
Insignificant worm! Now return to dust!
Lightning!
Here I come!
Talon Storm! Here's a healing arc!
You're finished!
First aid!
Drink deep the despair!
You're mine!
You am united with the abyss!
Inferno
Out of
Torrent!
ammo! Back into the fray!
You're mine!
Whilst the depths of despair consume thee,
Storm! I'll bring you back from death to this!
command all the astral flame.
Slap! Try this!
Whilst thou art cursed to expire into nothing. Stand phased in heavenly love.
You're finished!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Have you learned your lesson? Not yet! For the sake of Lenegis and my fellow brethren on Dana, I will not! Shut your stupid mouth and No, I refuse to believe this. It cannot end this way. If I die, my subjects will...
It's over. But Zephyr's still gone.
Focus on the positive. We defeated a lord. And under difficult circumstances, too.
Focus on the positive. Zephyr's dead, Xion.
And the Renans ruled this world unimpeded for 3 centuries. Did you think there wouldn't be any sacrifices?
So Zephyr's life just doesn't matter? He's dead, Xion. Our friend is dead. We're fighting this damn war to keep people alive!
Yeah, you're right. This is a war. Did you just realize that? Zephyr wasn't the first to die, and he sure won't be the last. If you can't handle that, Alphen, then you should run back to Calaglia. And when you do, just remember to leave the Blazing Sword here, in safer hands.
What's that supposed to mean? Damn it. She just thinks she can say whatever she likes. Bickering among ourselves at a time like this isn't gonna get us anywhere. Especially at a time like this. All right. Fine.
So much for Ganabelt. Good riddance.
You said it.
So, was the Lord of Calaglia like Ganabelt too?
No. Balseph was huge, a real tough guy act. Now that I think of it, his crest was different too. His was a flaming cross.
Ah, I see. Anyway, what do you guys plan on doing from here?
We keep moving. 3 Renan Lords remain, and we won't rest until their thrones are empty as well. That work for you, Xion?
That was my endgame from the beginning.
Hey, so if it's not too much trouble, could I maybe come along?
Isn't Cyslodia your home?
I mean, yes, but it's just, now that everyone knows what I've been hiding, well, it might be best to get as far away as I can until it all quiets down. Is that okay? I promise I'll pull my own weight.
Sure. You're welcome to join us.
Taking off, huh?
Yeah. Thanks for everything.
It's too bad. I wish there was more we could do to pay you back for all you've done. I'll see to it personally that Zephyr's remains reach Calaglia safely.
What's next for Cyslodia?
I honestly couldn't tell you. The enemy infiltrated its way right to our core as a people. Only time will tell if we can rise above our suspicions and come together.
Zephyr once told me that so long as you don't give up, there's no wall that can't be torn down.
Sounds about right. And thanks to you, the greatest obstacle that was in our way is now gone. I suppose the rest of it will be up to us.
I look forward to seeing how far you'll go.
Oh, I almost forgot. Before you head off, there's something I wanted to give you.
Wow, look at you. You scrub up real nice.
It was a parting gift.
It's like speaking to one of the old Dahnan heroes from legend.
Where to next, then?
Elde Menancia. You're really going to travel in that thing?
Why not? It's not as heavy as it looks. Actually, there's someone I was hoping we could invite along with us.
You can't be serious.
Got someplace to be?
Not really. I mean, I can't stay here, of course. Then again, there's no one waiting for me back in Calaglia either. Plenty of ditches along the road. Maybe I'll find one to die in.
How about a fresh start?
After the kinds of things I've done, I don't know where I'd even begin.
Your father said that as long as you face the past, there's hope.
I think it might be a little late for that.
He also said he'd fought and lost all his life, but didn't regret it in the slightest. It's only over when you give up. Keep fighting, and even that wall inside you can be brought down. Don't you want to see what your dad saw on the other side of that wall? What he was fighting for?
Do you think I'm even worthy to?
That's for you to decide.
I'm sick of losing everything I love. Of running from life. Maybe all that's left is to just turn around and face it. Count me in.
Finally. I thought you'd never finish. We've still got a ways to go.
Here we go, Hootle.
This armor was a gift from Bregan. What if it really did belong to a Dahnan hero once upon a time? He challenged an overwhelmingly powerful Renan foe, and perished for it. I wonder how he felt having the hopes of the people riding on him.